doing too much. Serbia's lost cause. I just got 1,000,000 silver lions. Are we? Yeah, I did. That's the first time that's ever happened. I guess this is good luck now. Uh, okay. Well, what are y'all playing? Okay. Well, just Minecraft. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. Jewel, did you see me get the 1,000,000? I got 1,000,000 that time. Boink! Boink! Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm literally not playing it. I don't have any jets. I don't want to use free. Wait, is the sales going on yet or no? No? What? Yeah, I'll change it later. Yeah, I fucked up the name. You said PGZ? Yeah, I fucked it up. I can change it later. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it could be changed later. Okay, Boink, you want an invite? No. Hey, Jewel, let me tell you something. Let me tell you. And hey, Emma. The thing is this is at 7.7, okay? The PGZ is at 7.7. I only have 3 vehicles in 7.7, okay? I, woof. Anyway, Jewel, I'm just supposing you want an invite, Mr. Jewel. You're not even online. Wow. Wow. Jewel, if you don't get online right now, hello, killer. So, well, it is not my fault. The Drooler stream ended and now I'm here. Yeah, that's cool. We're all here. PGZ, huh? Have you seen this thing at all, by the way? Jewel, the barrels don't overheat. You can just spray with it the whole time. You have it? What do you think of it? What did you think of it? Okay, Jewel, get drunk or something. You need to calm down, sir. Okay, well, okay, PGZ. I gotta change that later. PGZ. Also, one of the challenges I have, I literally have to get, what is it? Heavy tank kills? Yeah, I gotta get heavy tank kills. Hmm. So I'm kind of stuck at this BR for a minute anyway, Jewel, because I can't hear you over the two kids arguing over fucking Minecraft in the background. Yeah, I think that might be best. Yep. Give me a second, everyone. I gotta change something. There we go. No. The way you have to do it on PlayStation is I have to back out of it, close the menu, open the menu back. It's not like I can just switch to different. Why would we play 12/7? No, I never said a number. No, I said I have to get 2 heavy tank kills, which is... Sure, I'm just lying. Do it, Jewel, drink. Wow. I've noticed something. What did you notice, Killer? By the way, that Minecraft world's probably going to be gone because of the lag on it. Uh, I really wish I can go back to using that vehicle. What were we using? Oh... PTZ89? What happened to the 3 Minecraft lives? Oh, I just privated those because I'm trying to do a full playthrough of the Minecraft stuff. I went ahead and privated them because the lag on it was a little too much. You got to ready up, Boink, unless you're fixing something. By the way, the summer sale stuff, they're not going on quite yet, are they? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple things for sale. Look, if we go over here, they have a P38K. Oh wait, there's some for sale for... No, that's objective. Well, that's lame. Will New World have the cave toucher? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna do a vanilla one, and then we'll go from there to see. Because Socks, are you wanting an invite before I start the game? I noticed you were just in here, Sir Socks. Jewel, were you here the other day? When wait, so you're actually deleting the Minecraft server? Probably, just because. So the other day we were in here. Okay, I think it was right after you went to sleep, but we were all just chilling, and this guy shows up in chat asking me what game is this, and I was like, oh, it's so and so. Wasn't even reading the name. I was just in the middle of the conversation we were having, and Boink here was like defect, defect. Do you know who that is? So I was like, no, should I? It was a guy named Oddboss in chat. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, no. So he was like, "What game is this?" And this is new. So my fucking stupid ass is explaining War Thunder to the guy who has 400,000 subs on the game, and then Boink's like, defect, 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 defect. And I'm like, what? And then I look up, and that's about the time I see May literally put in chat, I'm fangirling so hard right now. And I was so confused. But then when I looked down at my phone, because I was reading the chat in the top right of my monitor, I looked down and I see like a check mark next to his name. And I was like, huh? So I clicked on it, went to his profile, and that's when I saw it. And I was like, ah, well, I'm just a fucking moron, I see. Yes. Yeah, you know. No, I don't think it was you, Killer. So whenever you get add-ons for Minecraft, I will go left, towards A. I always snipe over A. So the thing is, some of those mods, people or add-ons, Killer, they'll add them to Minecraft, okay? And then they don't update them or anything unless they have to. And whenever you add them to a world, it literally says before you start the world, would you like to keep the add-ons? They can make your games unstable. I don't think it was you, because I don't think it would cause everyone to lag all over the map. I think it was just the fact that I had over like 3,000 different items added to the server, and it was kind of... Yeah. Oh. Well, he said oven, and then the Germans kicked him offline, I guess. Yeah. Puppy's back. Are you streaming from prison now, Jewel? You mentioned an oven, so we thought, he's not allowed to talk. You said oven, and the German government didn't appreciate it. No, that 20 millibytes of downloaded stuff was the add-ons. That's what I'm saying, Killer. Because I was the host, every time y'all leave, it would take it off your PC or console. Yeah, but the thing is whenever you start a game with add-ons, even though they're like legal mods, it literally says this can cause your game to be unstable. Would you like to continue? I wasn't saying they're illegal. I'm trying to say like they're allowed by Minecraft. Like it's not like I'm jailbreaking. So, I had to take a lunch break earlier, Jewel. Okay. Okay. And I got bored on my phone. So I'm making a video about this because I got really bored on my phone earlier. And I was like, probably not today, Killer, but we can do it soon. So I was like, I'm gonna go to some of the social medias I don't ever use. And I took some screenshots on that. And I was like, you know what? I never actually go to Reddit unless I have an issue and I type my problem out. The first Reddit that pops up, and I've heard about it, but I've never been to it, r/nice guys. That was a fucking mistake. That was a mistake. So I took some screenshots, and I think I'm going to read that out soon, because I know some of it might be like people trying to get attention, but God, people are fucking weird. Okay, what is hitting me? Not particularly. I'm kind of getting shot, but he can't kill me? Question mark. I don't even know what is it an M56? Is that what that is? Certainly seems like it. I can't see it. It's out in the distance. It's over here. Yeah, it was an M56. I saw like the square like front plate on it. I was trying to see what it was. It has a pretty fast reload, if I had to say so. Do you know what kind of plane? Once I get the PGZ, by the way, I'll probably go back to the BR we're at because I feel like it would do okay against some of the jets at 8 point or 9.0. Fiddlesticks? Why are we fiddlesticking? Yeah, the only real War Thunder YouTuber I knew, by the way, was Spookston, just because when I first got into the game, someone told me to look up some vehicles for China, and he had some videos on it. And I mean, it's kind of noticeable what he's doing because all of his videos, it's just blue background, kill count, giant picture of tank. I did buy a 2 terabyte one, but I haven't installed it. Heat. Anti-tank? I was waiting for you to figure it out, but you're just over here having a stroke. No. Me and this Tiger 2 are buddies right now. Do we know which version of the Tiger it is? Well, they have an American. What is the turtle thingy? Yeah, it's over there. Well, I'm trying to kill this stupid turtle. I got killed by an M50. What were the Americans thinking making that thing? What were we doing? Smoking meth? Yeah, it's methed up, you know. I guess no Minecraft today is what you really mean. Yeah, I said that earlier. I'm not doing Minecraft today. Killer. Wait. I guess no Minecraft today is what you really mean. I don't know what people will say sooner or later. Huh? Oh, the M50? Made by farmers? I'm coming, Jewel. It's gonna take me 10 years, but I'm coming. Is that thing any good? I mean, it's a Spitfire, but why would it suffer more than any other Spitfire? Okay, I was waiting to see if this plane was coming back, but he took out my wing, so I can't shoot at him well. Well, the M163 finished me off by shooting off my tail, but what are you? SU-122? Yeah, that's the best anti-air gun there is, the SU-122. Yeah, totally. If it works, it works. Who am I to judge? Jewel, I curse you to only playing the Hummel. You're welcome. Hey, host, what do you mean? Asking me a second time? I'm confused on what... Killer, I'm very confused on what you're trying to ask me here. How are you this fine Friday? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Work was kind of long, but I'm here. What did I shoot? Oh, it was an M56? Fuck that guy. No, I haven't gotten the Hummel yet. I haven't really played Germany that much. That's not very nice, jeweler. Damn. Jewel, that's not very nice. If you say it again, I'll have to report you to the Germans. Yes. I'm gonna insult them too. Well, it's better than being in South Korea. You could be like Johnny Somali, 6 months in a work camp. Yeah. I hope most people have worked in their life. If a lot of people aren't working, that's a kind of a failing society. Yes. Yeah, see, fish is working right now. How does fish not count? No, I didn't say that. Jules said you don't count. I don't know. I don't know. No, not we're blaming Jewel. We're blaming everyone. Fish is gonna weld herself to the next piece of jewelry so she can go home with the lucky owner. Sorry, I'm part of the package now. You got to take me with you. You could play Germany. I missed the laser welder. Stick your fingers in the laser welder. That's all I gotta tell you. It's good. It's broken? Well, why'd you break it? Fish. Why'd you break the laser welder? Yeah, why would you break a Zippo laser welder? The laser has hit me many times, it barely hurts. Okay, well if it barely hurts, you wouldn't mind just sticking your hand in and leaving it. Okay, for like 10 seconds. No, I was just looking at the Hummel. I haven't looked at it yet. You know, for a 3.7, 190 millimeters of pen is kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Is that not a bit much? 190 at 3.7? Does it? I didn't see that. I gotta use a blowtorch. That's no fun. Sorry, what are you playing? What's your BR? Well, I was asking what BR you're playing on Germany, dickhead. Okay. Uh, Spookston overpenned an M4A1 in the side with the APHE on the Hummel. That's gotta suck. Like to go all the way through it and not kill it. Damn, you're really gonna hit him with he's not funny. Notices what? Oh, I didn't give a fuck. Jewel, if you do it, I'll just kick you from the party, bro. Yeah. Yeah, learn your lesson. Shit. Yeah. For being such a silly boy. You're so I have something to say. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was that thing? Personal task, please. Okay, what do I gotta get? Heavy metal hero, man. So, Boink, Boink. I have something to tell you that I figured out about our boy Hassan earlier, by the way. I didn't know about this until I heard someone online talking about it. Please tell me how Hassan was caught in his search history before looking up the words. How do I say it without it sounding super weird? Videos of horse rape or donkey rape, whatever it was. And I was like, what? So I went to Reddit and typed it in, and apparently he looked that up before as a joke, which is weird. But his uncle of the Young Turks fame has said he would make pleasuring animals, like us giving animals pleasure, legal if he was in charge. So maybe it runs in their family. That's all I got to say. Yeah, that's Mr. Boink. Yeah. Hassan gets stranger by the day. It's essentially just a heavy tank. I mean, that thing is really heavily armored. I've seen one night battle in my 8 months on this game. There's one over here. No, he doesn't care about animals. He shocks his dog. He looks up weird things. He has like a secret love for Asmongold, you know. I'm not even worried about that. I'm worried about all the other shit he's said. Like, whenever people were talking about the horrible things that happened on October 8th, and his quote was, "I don't care if rapes happen. It doesn't change my mind even this much." And I was like, "What the fuck do you even mean by that? What do you mean it doesn't change your mind? Like, two wrongs don't make a right. If you believe that Israel has done wrong, okay, I'm not even gonna get into that because that's just not my wheelhouse. Sure, they've done wrong. Every nation has done something wrong. No one's perfect. Okay, but literal terrorists attacking innocent Israelis at a music festival, killing... Where are y'all? Are y'all at B? I'm coming. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. No, you shut up! By the way, where was Emma and them heading? So back to what we were saying, Jewel. The thing about Hassan is he likes to be the center of attention. I really think that's the only reason why he does the political stuff, to feel like he's the center. So he says rapes doesn't even change his mind even this much after the atrocities Israel's committed against Palestine, or Gaza, whatever words he exactly used. So he was justifying it, and then when he got a bunch of backlash, well, we don't even know if they happened, guys. There's no proof. Like, you can realize two wrongs, but I don't think it's that. I think he just really likes to... He's the same thing as Sneeko. He really likes trying to be the underdog and everything. Like, if an establishment says it, yeah, well, not even just that. It's not even the victim mentality. I just think, like, he's literally, like, wishy-washy like Sneeko. So, like, if tomorrow, like, Zoran Mamdani, the guy, he's like, I got him elected, oh! Like, if he were to come out and be like, you know what, I think Israel's based. I feel like Hassan would be like, Israel, they're great! Like... Yeah, we would say that. How did I not do any damage? I just did no damage to the T-29's barrel. I hit it, and it did nothing. Yeah, I hit it with heat. I feel like that should have taken it out. Like, at least the barrel. Is there a queue? No, it's just you, I guess, Omega. I guess you'd be first in queue. Yeah, no, I bring him up lately because, like, all I hear, and this is mainstream media, he hates it, but like I can't even hear like regular news anymore, not even like YouTube shit without Hassan coming up because he does something atrocious. Like, or has like a really bad take. So Hassan will literally call everyone PDF files. He'll call them like genocide supporters. He calls them rapists. He'll use all the words, okay? And then when Asmongold says, Hassan, you're acting fucking... Just hear me out. I know what you're trying to go with that, but like he'll call everyone that, and then when Asmon literally, and I'm quoting, I will quote real quick, he'll literally be like, yeah, Hassan's acting fucking retarded. Bro, that's retarded. Oh, what are you on about? What are you even talking about? He literally is like, Asmongold still won't get banned off Twitch. Like, dude was at a rally the other day, like for the candidates he wanted in New York who are socialist, like going for Congress, and he was literally watching Asmongold clips before the event. He's just that lame. You understand what I mean, Joel? He was at an event for socialists, and he was thinking about Asmongold. I really do think he wants to fuck Asmon. That's not even a joke. I really think that if given the chance, he'd be like, yeah, I'd fuck Asmon. That's based. Okay, well, that did nothing but take out the T-29 tracks. I hit him with a 203mm from the M55 on the side of his turret, thinking it would overpen him, or overpressure him, and it did nothing. Yeah, well, I couldn't even see that. I was aiming for the side thinking I could get something out of it, but all I could see was the top of his turret. I get where you're coming from, Killer. I was just like talking about what I've seen like in recent times. It's been kind of wild seeing what's going on. The news isn't even about like news anymore. It's literally just about Hassan glazing more terrorists. That's not even a joke. I've seen him on CNN. I've seen him on Fox, and like they're all talking about Hassan. Hassan. He's literally become a main topic of contention in today's climate. It's kind of. So they did that in games like Battlefield before. Like you can only have so many like planes or so many tanks out at one time, and it kind of balances it. I get where that would help, especially when if. What exactly do anti-radiation missiles do? I don't understand why people. Okay. I get that, I guess. How did that do nothing, dude? You can't say Hassan's favorite word, Jeweler. Okay, don't say Hassan's favorite word. You'll summon him. Or Paisley might show up. That's even worse. Oh my god, no. Denims has me blocked on Twitter, and I've never even contacted that fucking lady. I just... Yeah, I keep seeing trees glitch. Don't summon them, dude. I haven't even talked about Nova or anyone lately because Nova will, like, literally... Okay. SU6? I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, I haven't even talked about Nova lately because he literally tried to report me for bullying on YouTube. Like making what are you what were you laughing at, Jewel? I got you. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't even talked about Nova lately because I posted in the chat that one time. He literally like reported my channel for bullying on that stream. The stream got taken down, but I didn't get a strike. And then when I appealed it, they said there was nothing wrong with it. The clip they sent me, like YouTube sent me back for the report, was literally 30 seconds long of me saying something about Nova talks to kids, and then we all laughed. Like, that's it. It was just Nova talks to kids, and he reported it for bullying and misinformation. Yeah, but I didn't even say that. I literally said the words, he targets and talks to kids. That's literally the whole thing. Like, he targets and talks to kids, and I got reported for it. Yeah, but you know exactly what I mean when I say he talks to kids. It's not like I was like trying to... No, Nova doesn't like that apparently. No, I literally didn't even come out and say it. You know what? I mean, even if he was watching Nova, like, cry about it some more. It's not like I came out and said Nova's a pedophile. I mean, I could say that and I wouldn't be wrong, but... Well, I mean, I could. I didn't. I said in context there, but even if I did, I wouldn't be wrong. You can't report me for misinformation if something actually happened, Nova. That's just not how that works. No, you can't just report someone for misinformation if the information is factually correct. Okay, Jewel. Well, you know, we're just gonna take away Jewel's mod privileges now. By the way, you missed it. You missed it earlier, Omega. Like, I did the daily spin and got 1,000,000 silver lions out of it the first time. I will think about it, but I don't want you getting like absolutely like drunk and then just start banning people. Jewel's like, you know what? Who did you ban? I forgot. Who did you ban? I forgot who. Hazley. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, I try to recall everything because like as of lately, like time frames just like wait, if you banned him though, how can he still comment? Okay. No, I think I have to set it up. You can do that because, like, so Nova will show up in the Too High for Stupid chat where I met Emma and Fish, and he's no longer allowed to comment in there. He can join, but unlike some sites, it doesn't say when someone joins. It's not like Defect Jorium has joined the live, so it's not. I think I set it up specifically like that. I'm pretty sure I could give you more power. Give me a second. What was that? Fiat 6614. Okay. Yeah, I know what it is. I shot it a couple times. I saw like the what is it? The recoilless rifle on top. Absolute cinema. See, it could be as bad as earlier, like when I hit that guy in the breach, or not breach, the barrel, and it literally did nothing with a heat shell. Just ate it. I got you. Give me 1 second. I realize that gaining power and control it never ends because you, dude. I should have. Can I be Minister of Foreign Affairs? Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool. No, that's his job. I'm the Minister of War whenever Germany takes over. Look, look, look. Okay? Jewel, hear me out, hear me out. You need to convince the German people to rise up and start World War III. Look, y'all lost twice. Y'all can't possibly lose a third one. Okay? What are the... At that point, it's just like, okay, no more Germany. Germany's no longer a place. Third time's the charm, bro. We're telling you. And we could start this one with a bang. Hear me out, hear me out. We're going to do something a little different. We're going to invade France. Boom. Boom. We're just going to invade France. And if you think, well, didn't y'all do that last time? Yes. But it's going to be so obvious they won't even see it coming. I'm just saying. I don't think France could do much. I don't think France could do much. I'm going to be honest with you. Well, to be fair, okay, let me reevaluate my sentence here, okay? And I'm not saying this, I don't think the US is all powerful. I don't think that most European nations compared to what we have in the US military is a little different. So I don't really know too much about that, but like a one-on-one conflict, any European nation right now with the US, it's going to be kind of a slaughter because the amount of equipment we have. Yeah, I mean, nuking, I don't really agree with the concept. The only reason I think the nuking of Japan, while very, very drastic in World War II, I think it was probably the best outcome that could have came is literally Japan's mantra at the time was like, we will fight like to the last person, every man, woman, and child. Well, so it was like, even if we did get to the island of Japan, it would have just ended up, even though it was before, it would have ended up like Vietnam Part 2. Every time you turn around, someone's gonna like, or you know what? It's Vietnam 0.5. It's pre-nom, you know. Yeah, this is the beta for what's coming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Vietnam 0.5. It's the beta. It's the beta build, you know. I don't think nuking any nation is a justifiable thing, but like, if the U.S. didn't start the Vietnam War. That's the thing. Is so the point. Jewel, Jewel. We didn't even invade Vietnam. The Vietnam War was going on before we joined, but you're right in the fact that it was to quell the spread of communism. Plus, North Vietnam was attacking South Vietnam relentlessly, and we were trying to stop South Vietnam from becoming communist like North Vietnam. Yeah, probably. But, I mean, we weren't even the ones to do it. I think, was it Australia? Someone was there before we were. I don't remember exactly who. French, yeah. No. I'm talking about the ones fighting on the side of, like to quell the spread of communism. I'm pretty sure it was France and a couple other nations. I think Australia was also there, but yeah, it was literally just America being like, well, we can't have no more communists. So, I don't know. I always find it interesting. One of the most interesting quotes I can think of from when I was in college for history is the president during World War II saying, after Lend-Lease, after World War II, towards the tail end of World War II, he was telling people in his cabinet that we, in fact, chose the wrong side during the war. Because if we would have chose Germany's side and helped you guys fight Russia to stop the spread of communism, the world would probably be a much different place. Plus, we would probably end up being some of the bad guys from World War II. His whole point was he doesn't agree with Nazi ideology. He would have dealt with you guys after the fact, but he was trying to say that because we gave Russia a shit ton of equipment during World War II. And if we would have just attacked them and taken them out, there wouldn't be as much communism in the world today. See, but that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Hear me out. Hear me out. Now, unless the nations around us actually attacked, America is one of the most strategically located countries in the world. We have an ocean on each side of us, and unless you're going South America or trying to invade through Alaska, you're not exactly getting to us, especially during World War II. Today is a little bit different. Boats are a little bit more, more long range, but I wouldn't even say boats are really qualified to do anything nowadays because drone warfare. If a couple boats showed up, send a couple thousand drones towards a boat, what happens? I mean, well, it depends on the amount of explosives in it. Like, I mean, you can say that, but if you can overpressure a hole in the side of a boat, regardless of that, it's going to sink. No, that's understandable, but I mean, like, even so, there's only so much anti-drone warfare can do. Like, we haven't seen it on mass scale when I say it like this, but like, so whenever people send drones, they send dozens of drones at a boat. Okay, I'm sure if a nation wants to, such as, I'm just gonna throw it out there, like Russia, if they saw a aircraft carrier of one of ours coming towards them, I'm sure they're not going to be like, send 4 drones after it. They're probably going to send a couple hundred. If they did that, it would probably get through defenses. Yeah, I know, but I'm not saying like that. Omega, you're focused too much on that. I'm talking about singular boat. Imagine a singular boat, okay? Singular boat. Anti-drone warfare. A couple hundred drones go after that boat. I'm sure it's probably going to get overwhelmed. They have a phalanx gun, usually on one side of it. Yeah, and I mean, that's a 30 mil gun that fires like 3,000 rounds per minute. True, but at the same time, it may not be made to hit small targets, but I'm sure if it were to spray at a group of drones in an area, they could probably hit a majority of them. You know, you're getting hit with Red Bull cans. I don't think it's going to feel too good. Jewel, you want to get hit with a Red Bull can going about 1,200 meters per second? Damn, the Red Bull can got him, Omega. The Red Bull can got him. Fuck. Boink. Rip Jewel, the Red Bull can got him. What is it? The German military showed up. I want to get hit with a Red Bull can. I don't think you do. To be honest with you, that's not going to feel too good. I don't know. Jewel, you were cutting out a little bit just now, but so I mean, that's the only thing I find like necessarily. I just told my crush how I felt. Well, Fish, he might say something positive. You know, if you get hit with a Red Bull can, you'll never know how he feels. I mean, if you want to, I can still give you that, but that hit me with the can. Okay. Well. Omega, meet up at my house. I guess we're gonna get the phalanx gun and we're gonna put it on a table in front of Fish and hit her with a couple thousand Red Bull cans. Rip the Red Bull cans. Can you imagine if America joined Germany during World War II to fight Russia and then turn around afterwards and be like, thanks, Germany. Okay, time to kill you. I wonder how much different the Communist Party would have turned out, by the way, if Stalin never, like, usurped power. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, I'm saying if Stalin was a more level-headed person, because he wasn't next in line. If he was a more... If Stalin was a more level-headed person who didn't want to usurp power to do what he did, how different would communism be? Because, listen, as much as I hate modern iterations of communism where everyone's like, oh, yes, we are all equal, blah, 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 blah. Like, they're like, oh, you work hard and then I get half your pay kind of shit. The idea of communism is a wonderful premise that could never work because human greed is never accounted for. Everyone expects everyone to just be like, oh, I make $1 million and there's 100 of us, so we each get 100,000 each. No one exactly wants to turn around and be like, oh my god, I worked so hard, Omega, here's $100,000. No one wants to do that. I don't want to work hard to make your life easy. That's just... Yeah, but even so, I mean, look, I don't want to sound like super political or anything right now, but it's just a crazy... Yeah. Yeah, I know, but well, I mean, we're just talking, and we're playing like as Germany and stuff. So I kind of got on the subject instead of. But anyway, why did that ME262 just run into a tree on purpose? Anyway, so human laziness, human greed. No one exactly wants to be that, and not only that. I'm sorry, not all jobs are equal. Okay, like. All jobs in society are kind of important. Besides, like, you know, there's a couple jobs I could probably think of that are just, it's kind of stupid, that's unnecessary. My point still stands. I drive a truck for a living, and I used to be law enforcement. I'm not putting myself on the same scale as someone who does, like, nursing at a hospital at night, okay? I'm not ever going to draw that conclusion. Yeah, I pick up waste for people, but I'm never going to turn around and be like, well, I deserve just as much as the nurse who saves people. That's a stupid fucking thing to say. You know? Yeah, but another thing about communism that never works is they're never self-reliant. All communist nations rely on the same thing, I would say, fascism, like World War II. Germany and Italy are done. Everyone wants to come together for that common enemy. But what happens when the war machine is done and all that anger is turned around? Like they turn around and they're like, we're going to kill all these people and blow. Okay, when they're all dead, okay, say they succeed. that war machine that you're building everything towards. Where does it all go? Kind of shit. What? Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying, yeah, but that's a game. You can't base real life on a game. I'm saying like Hitler took power and they did all that and they're like we're going to take Poland and we're going to take France and we're going to imagine if they succeeded in all that and they took all of Europe because there was no way they were going to take the world. No offense, fucking Germany's the size of New Jersey. They're not taking shit, to be fair. Um Yeah, but my point still stands. You guys were smaller than Texas, thinking we are going to take the world. Like, no, no, you're not, dude. Chill out. Chill out. You might take Europe. You might take Europe. Well, I think it would have been that way eventually. I think it would have been that way eventually. He would try to take the world, but he was going to start with Europe, okay? Because no offense, he chose a really shitty ally. Mussolini's Italy was dog shit, okay? Most of their equipment outdated by 30 years. It should have been left way back in the fucking 19 teens during World War One. And that's another thing. No one, like, everyone talks about, oh, Germany was over here being racist and shit lately. Are we not going to discuss the fact that he was like, okay, so we are going to team up with Italy, who has outdated equipment and can't hold their own, and they also don't have very many tanks. And also, we are going to team up with Japan, and we don't want them to attack the United States. They proceed to attack the United States, and he's like, oh, so Japan attacked the United States. We declare war on the US! And then they turn around and they're like, also, I know we have a war on two fronts now, so we are doing Europe, and now we are doing Africa, but what if I turn around, hey, Russia, would you like to have some troops come and fuck you up? Like, no one has ever successfully invaded Russia, and you got Germany over here. I know we are struggling to take out the UK, and now we have to bail out Italy in Africa. But what if in the dead of winter, I fuck up Stalin? I think I can do it. Like, no, you can't fucking do it. I mean, he didn't do it in the dead of winter, but I'm saying he did it like, shortly before winter. And he's like, I think we can do it. No, you can't fucking do it. No one can do it. I'm sure if the U.S. right now was like, we're going to go fuck up Russia, and winter came, I'm sure all our troops would be like, yeah, we're going home. Fuck this. What was the documentary name? I might have seen it. You don't know the name. I think, no, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, so let me tell you something, Jewel. So, you were right. There's two or three. I mean, I did a lot of projects in college on World War II. I mean, I have a whole degree in this, and I'm not saying Jordan says he has the Rattel. That thing irks me to no end because I'll shoot it and it doesn't die, even though my rounds go straight through it. Anyway, so the thing about the SS is there's two components to the SS. Okay, they have some of the best equipment that the German army could have, even if they weren't trained properly on it. But I think the thing that made the SS so virulent and actually like doing their job is fear. Everyone was so scared to fuck with them. It doesn't matter if they were the least trained person alive. They were like, okay, well, even if this guy's, yeah. So, so another thing, as much as I would also love to give Germany shit for World War II, because I'm gonna be honest with you, World War One, I don't think you guys should have been blamed for that shit. Y'all took the fall. for helping your allies. Now, y'all weren't exactly good people in World War One, but it wasn't y'all's fault. Okay. Secondly, between the U.S. and Germany, okay, we were the first two nations to adopt. And when I say adopt, I mean Germany. Hitler was kind of a fucking moron, but I mean y'all still created it. We were the first two nations to adopt a rifle of intermediary caliber that led to the modern creation of the assault rifle. If it wasn't for the STG-44, or at the time the MP-43, and the fact that we took M2, or we took M1 carbines and then threw an auto sear in them and created a M2 automatic carbine, I don't think we would be looking at assault rifles the way we do today. Where did I get shot from? Side. Okay. So, no, I'm not saying that. So the STG was the godfather of the modern assault rifle, Joel. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying...
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, before y'all did that, at least in the... Was it Japan? We had people cobbling guns together in the U.S., and they were asking for more intermediary things and more submachine guns for jungle warfare, because the long M1 Garand in jungle warfare, the wood would also warp a lot due to the hot, humid weather, and it would make them less accurate. And then they also had the M1 carbine people liked, and they were using 30-round detachable box mags on them. But then we came out with the M2 carbine, which was a 500 round per minute automatic version of the M1, which did actually fairly well. So I'm not saying the STG doesn't have its place. It's definitely the godfather of it. But besides you guys, we were the only other country at the time to adopt an intermediary cartridge in an automatic form for, forward assaulting. Russia was trying to do that with the AVT-40. Is it AVT-40? So they had the SVT-40, which was the single-shot, semi-automatic version, or supposed to be but they had an experimental one called the AVT-40. And I'm gonna be honest with you, a fully automatic, lightweight version of a 7.62 by 54 rimmed sounds fucking awful. I don't want to get donkey kicked every time I pull the trigger. Wait. Defectorium is confirmed fake because he didn't eat tree bark. I'm sure I ate some tree bark as a kid, but I'm not doing it as a fucking adult. What do I look like, 5? Yeah. So yeah, that's the whole reason why I give America credit. I think Germany takes the absolute cake when it comes to modern creation of assault rifles. Though, to be fair, Jewel, if Hitler would have gotten in his way, he thought the idea of the STG-44 was absolutely fucking stupid. He was like, why would we do that? Why would he do that? Yeah, I know, and I hate when people online say, he was a great leader. He was a terrible fucking leader. What? And then people... No, he was a good propagandist, but people will be like, he was a good leader. He was a terrible leader. He was trying to start a war on 7 fronts thinking they could win. Well, no, hear me out. I know where you're going with that, but at the same time, so Hitler was a tactician, okay? And at the later stages of the war, Hitler was so high on fucking, sleeping pills and amphetamines that he was asleep 90% of the fucking time. The generals were in charge and they were still fucking it up, okay? I'm not saying they couldn't have done better if they were absolutely in charge, but they were too scared to wake him up because they would be like, oh, we're gonna get sent to a fucking camp, bro. Just let the man sleep. Yeah, I know. That's why the STG-44 went by the name MP-43 before it became STG-44 because hit. Yeah, I know, but like listen, Jewel. I know they're different guns, but the code name for it is Hitler was so stupid he saw MP and was like, "Oh, it's a submachine gun." Like, yeah, he thought it was a dumb idea. He was like, "No, we should keep zip bolt action rifles. That's great." Even though America's running around with M1 Garands. I wish this thing would turn faster. Though, what is that? What is that? What is that? So Jewel, I know they're different guns, by the way, but Hitler thought the idea of the STG-44. To be fair, if he would have armed every person in the military with an STG-44, y'all would have had a better chance. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I mean, even so Russia was a bigger nation. They had, sub-nations under them and stuff, but they had, I would say, they're not as reliable, but they had more mobile light machine guns. So the MG42 was kind of heavy, was a little unwieldy, compared to something like the bar gun. Yeah, I know, but like in quick deployment, something like the DP28 or the bar gun is going to be a lot more practical than. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like in like quick deployment with a squad, because everyone, at that time everyone focused on protecting. Damn it. They were focused on protecting the machine gun because that's like the heart of the squad. Is that so? Something like the bar gun or the DP28 is a little bit more favorable in my opinion. Even though the MG42 is cooler, I think the bar gun is a lot more practical, especially because it had two fire rates. They had, I think it was like 600. No, it was like 500 rounds per minute and then 800 rounds per minute. Yes, but. But I mean, you could say the same thing about like the DP28, even though it had like not cylindrical, a circle mag on top. It only had like 47 rounds in it. But then you have the MG42, which is like a belt. Yeah, I know. Favorite cookie? We've been talking about this for a while. What is my favorite cookie? You like chocolate chip? You go basic with the chocolate chip? I like lemon, man. I don't know, man. Like lemon glazed cookie, like with a little like icing on it. George does not have enough points. You like Oreos? Like name brand Oreos or like the off brand Oreos? I mean, it doesn't matter to me, man. Okay. I have one more question. So, do you like basic chocolate Oreos or do you like any of the flavored ones? Okay, because so I was about to say they're coming out with it's not a new one. They haven't had them in a decade, but they have like cinnamon bun like flavored Oreos coming out soon. I'm taking out 2 planes for you guys, so you don't have fucking planes like chasing y'all. Vanilla. Like the vanilla ones. I like the vanilla more than chocolate. Yeah, the cinnamon bun flavored Oreos. They're coming out with them soon. They haven't had them since like 2015. It's been a while. They discontinued them. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Favorite cookie, generally, like I'm gonna paint a picture. It's more than just the cookie, okay, man. It's fall time, okay, like around November here in the United States. I'm watching a movie. I got a sugar cookie and some milk, and I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it, bro. Butter cookies are good. I saw some at Shoppers in Newmarket, Canada. So Killer saw the cinnamon bun Oreos coming out soon, or like he saw them in the shop. That's cool. I just what? Fucking right, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's all I gotta say. I don't know why Oreo don't keep their limited cookies. I don't know why a lot of people don't do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. They have a lot of companies like what is it recently? Oh, people were asking me my favorite flavor of like Pepsi and stuff the other day, and I was like, dude, you really want to know my favorite flavor of Pepsi? Yeah, man, tell me. I really liked this flavor of Pepsi they had back in like 2022, 2023. It was it was like mango flavored Pepsi, and everyone's like, "What?" And they're like, "You like that?" I did, and they discontinued it. I thought, it was, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Everyone's like, "I didn't like it." Well, fuck you. I did. I don't care. Pepsi Lime. I had a Korean Pepsi the other day at the card shop I go to. It's called Play and Talk near me, and they have like Korean ones, and they had like a Korean like lime. I think it was like Sudachi lime or something. I don't know. It was, I used an app to translate. I couldn't read. I don't know how to read Korean, but speaking of, I got Jewel. You should be proud of me. I got you, buddy. It's lime margarita mix with alcohol I've added to. I'm not a big Coca-Cola flavor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless it's the glass bottled Mexican Coke here in the United States, regular Coke in a can tastes like battery acid. I don't like it. Coke Zero is pretty good. I'm more of a Pepsi guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I like Sprite more than I like Mountain Dew, but I like Pepsi more than I like Coke. 7 Up, okay. Well, yeah, but like that I would say that's the closest thing, unless because I mean there's not really a Coke equivalent. Yeah, I know, but there's not really a Coke equivalent to Mountain Dew. That's what I'm trying to say. Fanta? You don't like Fanta? What flavor of Fanta? That's what I'm saying, or any of them. What what's normal Fanta? That's what I'm asking. Okay, I like orange Fanta. Wait, Sock says I think the only flavored soda I drink is pineapple Fanta. You know what I think? Personal opinion. There's too many flavors of Mountain Dew now. Too many fucking flavors. I don't need a flavor for everything. Okay, so you want to know all the flavors I've seen in America? It's a lot. So you have I don't even know about that one. So look, they have Mountain Dew, okay, and then they have Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Those are like the only two I will think are valid, okay? Because when I used to go to Taco Bell, I'd get the Baja Blast. But that being said, um, I saw one, or I didn't see one. They had one a while back. They added to Taco Bell. I don't even know if it's still there. It's called like Baja Midnight, and it's purple. So I was like, okay, cool. It literally tastes like pollen. I don't know who the fuck's drinking that, but you're sick. You need some help. Um, They also have like Live Wire, which is like orange flavor. They have Code Red, which is like fruit punch. I don't need all that. I don't need all that, man. No, if I want that, I'll just go drink Coke. Okay, the word pollen, I shouldn't say it tastes like it tasted like if you've ever had something that's like lavender flavored. It's like very it's like very like polleny, like it tastes like how pollen smells. I don't know how to describe it other than that, and it was disgusting. They're just now coming out with Sprite flavors, by the way. So we have Sprite, and then they have like mango Sprite now, which was okay. I like mango if you can't tell, but they also had like cherry limeade Sprite or something. I've never had that aloe vera water. I have a question for you. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I know you're in Finland. I'm sure y'all have had lemonade. Have you ever had limeade? Like lime? Well, I'm drinking a lime margarita right now. I put alcohol in it, put tequila in it, so we're just sipping on tequila right now. Jewel, I'm drinking. I didn't really measure the tequila that's in here. I just started pouring. I guess we'll see how I feel in a little bit, or I'll die from liver problems. I guess I don't know, Jewel. We'll see. I don't think we're finding a match. We gotta change something. I'm not drunk. Not drunk yet. I'm sure we'll get there. Tequila in this margarita mix. I don't even like tequila. I just put in the margarita mix because that seemed like a normal thing to mix together. I don't know. I bet you it was the German. We're gonna find a match now. Yeah, no, I was joking, but I think it might be because we have Italy. No, no, it was you. We found a match. No Yule today. Okay. Okay. We got this. What other sodas were we talking about? What? What? And that's Peach. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Ever had what? Orangeade? Or brisk lemonade? No, I've never had. I've never had. Hello, fish. Did he respond yet? I think so. Okay, I got you. Fish, the only thing I need to ask you right now, is it a positive conversation or a negative conversation? Okay. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. That's all that matters. She currently sounds like she's going through a space tunnel, but that's fine. No, you're good. You're good. I know you just got off work. You're good. Later, fish. Fish is a good person. I hope it works out. Is it good? I worry about the armor on it. I feel like it could be pinned by a 50. Okay, I'm pushing to our right. I'm gonna see if I can find something. Hey man, if it works, it works. made that armor paper thin. Found a dungeon? I don't know. That's gonna be a question. I might go back to 9.0. I mean, it's gonna do fine in there. I tested out the radar on it. It seems fine enough. Yeah, but the other one has more pen. Plus, I don't have to worry about barrels over here. Did you just die to someone? Hey, can you see if there's someone behind that rock up there? I did. There he is. Thank you.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I hit him. Thank you. I saw him hit you, by the way. Give me a second. Who? Ferrari was making sex toys? Okay, you said vibrator, and I was like, whoa, Ferrari vibrator? I was a little confused, Jewel. It's okay. Hey, wait, I have a question. Speaking of electric cars, do y'all have a lot of Teslas in Europe? Okay. Imagine the speed setting on that thing. Yeah, nothing like going down the road and your Ferrari starts vibrating, and then you get in your car later and you're like, why is everything soaking wet? Ugh. Ooh. All those? You don't see them that often, at least not where I'm at. No, you don't see any of those. You also don't see a lot of Volkswagen either. Those aren't very common. I mean, you'll see them every once in a while, but it's not like you'll see, like, around here, you mostly see, like, Ford, or Tesla, or Chevy, or Nissan, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying those are, like, the most common things. Like, every once in a while, I'll see, like, a Volkswagen or something. Um, I don't know. The area I pick up for work is kind of rich. I've seen a lot of people. There's someone out there with a DeLorean. I don't know why. He has a Cybertruck and a DeLorean. So, you know. Wow, I couldn't pull up out of that. That sucked. Emma and them decided to go to Epcot, and she said this place is lit. Wait, I want to look up something. I saw a new truck the other day. No, it's called the Slate. Yeah, I was showing my wife that, and she was like, "It's so ugly," and I was like, "You can literally customize just about anything in it. Even the company themselves will literally, if you send them a paint swab of what color you want, they'll paint it that color." I'll show my wife. No, if they actually take off because they're electric trucks, but I mean, we're talking about moving, and I don't really want my SUV that much anymore. I was like, she was like, I don't know about that, and I was like, well, I'll get it for me. Fuck you, I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it myself. We're talking about moving, dude. I will get a slate and hot pink, dude. Now, my father-in-law might say something about that because he's one of those mans, but I don't give a fuck. It's not his truck. I mean, I used to drive around in GTA 5 online. I used to drive around in a hot pink Porsche, so. I just found it funny because my character in game was Donald Trump or Donald Dump, and I was driving a pink Porsche. No, so my father-in-law is good. Don't think anything like that, but he's really old school when it comes to masculinity, even though I would say he doesn't really fit that criteria myself. But like, if he sees like, he's always wearing suits. Okay, when I say suits, I don't mean like Hassan suits. I mean like he really likes to wear like a tie and a button-up shirt and pants. You know, it's fine. It's what it is. What it is. But I have seen him make side eyes at people in public whenever we go out, and he sees like a guy wearing hot pink or something. I'm like, it's not that big a deal. It's a fucking color. Like, it's a color. We'll tell you fish the store later. Defectorium calls Hassan soup? Soup? No, I'm telling you, dude, like, the color, I don't really think there's a color I don't like. I mean, there's some I wouldn't want on that, but like, if someone was like, hey, we're gonna give you this slate truck, and it's pink, I'd be like, okay, cool. Pink truck, I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be driving it. It's not like, if someone has something to say about it, I'm just gonna be like, okay, so are you mad that it's pink, or are you mad that you can't afford it? I don't really know what the problem is here. You're one of them sissy liberal boys, huh? You're gay. You drive a pink truck, you're gay. Kind of shit, like, gonna turn into Alex Jones being like, turn the frickin' frogs gay. Yeah. Also, the slate truck, it's so adaptable, by the way, you can put a back on it and add extra seats and stuff to it. Like, you can literally just turn it into an SUV. They start at $24,950. You know what? I'm going to start designing a slate right now. Let's see what... If I were to... You like it? Okay, so we're going to turn my slate pink. Where's my pink slate? Fuck it, whatever. Get pink slate. I'm making a truck right now. Pink slate. There we go. Pink slate, boys. What? You know, the oldest vehicle I ever drove when I was in college, I bought a 1996 Ford Ranger, and it was pretty nice. Okay. Oh, you can't even buy slates right now. You got to pre-order them. You know what? I was looking at this new vehicle. So I was talking about, me and my wife are talking about moving eventually, and she's talking about us needing a truck or something to move. And I've been looking at trading in the SUV I drive. And I was looking to see like if I could get a smaller truck that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg. And they have these new vehicles coming out by an electric car company they're called Slates. And the reason they're called Slates, it's like a blank slate. It's literally customizable to the T. You can get them in truck form, SUV form, off-road form, stuff like that. I got you. Well, you can customize the slate to really anything you want it to be. And it starts at $24,950, and it's really bare bones. Like, there's not even like a radio setup in it and stuff, but you can literally customize it to what you want. They call it that because it's the blank slate. Like, build it how you want it. It's just a small truck. That's the thing. It's like, I don't think it's pretty, but I'm like, if it's, The only thing I don't like necessarily electric vehicles. I know they're better for the environment, like overall. I know, the amount of cobalt and stuff that goes into it isn't exactly. But my point still stands. I don't like with the Iran war we had. I don't like that gas prices can just fuck me in the end because like if that were the case, I could just get a charging station for my house and be like, you know what, I'll just charge my truck and we'll just go. Get a Cybertruck. I am not. Okay, you're not on right now. I am not getting a fucking Cybertruck, bro. I don't want a Cybertruck. They're ugly as shit. Yeah, I know. No, no, I don't want to remove from contacts list. What? Remove room squad. Okay, yeah, but the thing I'm worried about with stuff like that is I know for a fact the slate is going to be. It doesn't say. It doesn't say you're on. Okay. The thing about the slate is I know for a fact it's going to be street legal in the United States. I got to worry about that anytime I see a car company. Like if I'm like, oh, that's a really cool car. If it's a European brand that's not well known, it might not be street legal for the United States. Then what is it? Because I've never heard of that car company. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, uh, you youngins. How do you spell it? RIV. What'd you say? Oh, there it is. I mean, yeah, I think I've seen those around. Yeah, but it starts from. It's okay. I guess 44,000. No, there's one. They have the R2, everything you need, but it starts at $44,000. No, I'm actually thinking about getting the Slate. While it is kind of ugly, I think it's going to be. I think that's all I really need is. Yeah, that's not. If it's Chinese, that's not going to be. A lot of the Kai trucks, those mini trucks, those aren't street legal. In the United States, you have to wait for them to hit 25 years old where they're antique, and then they get imported to the United States so we can drive them on the street. A lot of the newer ones, you can't drive them. Dude, I saw one of those mini trucks though, the Kai trucks on Facebook a while back, and I was like, what if I just buy one of those? You're gonna see this big 6 foot one man climbing in and out that thing though. I don't know, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it's gonna be a clown car. My wife would hate that. She'd be like, this thing is so ugly. Dude, that's what I told her. Like that's the exact words I used whenever I was like, I might get one of these slates, and she looked at it, she's like, it's really ugly, and I was like, well, you're not driving it. Yeah, but no, 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 but no, 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 no. You're not driving it. It's not your problem. Okay. It's my money, and I need it now. I have not. Can't say that I have. Okay, he was waiting for me. God. The only thing about the slate truck that kind of got me is it said its starting mileage is 205 miles. That just seems like a low number to me. No, I mean I wouldn't really be going that far. Man, to work right now, I think it's like 22 miles, so 22 miles there, 22 miles back. I could charge it. I don't know, just for I don't know, 20 or 205 miles just seems like a low like charge. I'm sure they would probably get better over time because they're not even out yet. It literally says pre-order. How does that work? Yeah, I kind of would. Dude, oh my god, dude. I keep getting shot in the turret. I have 2 crew members left. Okay, he was up top and I was looking down below. That was my fault. This is your fault, Omega. I did not. I died. What's the chassis on it? Do you know? I don't think Omega's here with us. What is that? Hold up. I'm assuming that's no longer in the game because that's not something I can get. The PLZ88 130? God. I wish I could stop dying. Well, to be fair, I was a PLZ83. I mean, like paper thin armor. Yeah, but I also didn't see him. Yeah, no, that was my fault. Okay, I'm adjusting my lineup. I don't want to play it. Fucking whatever BR this is anymore. I was trying to get the new one. What's up, NCR? I was trying to get the PGZ88, but I'm still going to. I just yeah. Yeah, shut up. No one asked you. I'm having so much fun.
blows the fuck up. Yeah, kill me fun. I'm just gonna explode now. Just fucking.
The IS-2. The IS-2, is that what you said? He did. He hit your driver's port. Yep, totally. He discombobulated your tank, sir. Nah, that's the word for it. Can you? Yeah, Ermel, but I can't buy it on console, so I don't have access to the Gaijin market. So that's why I was asking. If I had access to the Gaijin market, I'd probably look at more vehicles per se. You know what? Boink, 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 boink. I'm about to be a bad influence. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. We're gambling, bro. We're gambling, brothers. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Inventory. Okay, which one are we doing, guys? Are we doing line of contact or spearhead? Which one? Okay, choose a crate. Which one am I opening? Not the WTS. I'm not opening that shit. Line of contact? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I was close to getting the what is this? The RBT5. That would have been funny. Wait, hold up. Isn't that the same? Isn't that what you can get under Indolé? Yeah, I love this game so much, man. It's actually not even British. This is Australian. Well, I could. I don't know. I guess we'll just use it. Consume. No, it's not like I can sell it. You know what? You know what? I gotta do. I don't have enough. So give me a second. I'm opening one more. We're opening a spearhead. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. 9.0. Spearhead, you said? Watch this. I'm about to get fucked again. You guys ready to get? You guys ready? We're getting bent over. Oh my god, that's the vehicle I wanted too. I just saw the Japanese Tiger. Yeah, dude, I've been wanting that. What is this? M103? May, you can join. We're just gambling right now. We're gambling. Wait. 103.42? Is that a different M103? Do I have to worry about that? My head hurts. Were you drinking, May? Nine point oh. Okay, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saving my credits for right now. The crates, because I'm gonna try to get some stuff. May. Yeah, I have 1.6 million. So yeah. Well, I spent like 11 million on the last set of crates and didn't get shit from it, so you know. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, China's tech tree gets on my nerves sometimes, but if I could get the Japanese heavy tank number 6, I would just switch to Japan's tech tree, especially because they're getting the Leopard, or they have the Leopard now. It's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna guess like $70. May, I can't invite you. You got to get online. What, Forrest? There you are. Okay. So $77. Yes, Forrest? Forrest. Yeah. I wish you can gift like that kind of stuff to console players. That'd be great. What? So $10. Then just $10. To be fair, the KV8 isn't. It isn't. Yeah, I mean the last time the Japanese heavy tank number 6 was even available was 2019, I think, is what I saw online. Well, no, I can technically get it right now from the crates, and I can also, but I'm saying the last time it was available to actually purchase from Gaijin, it was 2019. Wait another for 100 mil, and you'll get a 1.0 SPAA. Thanks for believing me. Ermel believes in me so much. If I spend 100 mil, I get a 1.0 SPAA. That's glorious. I've gotten skins. I haven't gotten anything from the crates like that. No, that's what I'm saying. I've gotten skins from those crates. I haven't gotten a vehicle. What, did you get crippled? Moderna, but yes. Where is he, Omega? He's crippled. Oh my god, never mind. I crippled shot him, but like, what did I cripple on him? I think I crippled his radar. Horse is literally laying at my feet right now. Hey, buddy. Hey. By the way, that cat that's been sitting outside, he's still out there. I'm planning on building him a little cat house. I can't bring another cat inside, but I'll make his life easier outside. My wife already has allergies, and we have 5, so. But I also don't know if that cat outside has any, like, you know, like vaccines or anything. Like, so if I bring him inside and he's sick. Maybe? I don't know, Socks. I don't know. There's quite a bit of games on the horizon for what I'm going to play through on the channel. On the M41. Is this M41D? Yeah. Yup. It's an okay light tank. I don't think it's great, but I actually really like the Type 62 for China. Yeah, literally just bouncing right now, like all over the place. Nice. No, I like the ZDZ89. It's pretty good. Socks, I got a question, because I know you noticed you show up more when I play War Thunder. If I go through the Last of Us story again, like this time on the harder difficulty, are you going to be around for that? Shut up, boing. No one asked you. There's an AA gun near me? See, he said he'll be here. Fuck you, boink. You don't know nothing. It's like sad Russia. China in this game is just sad Russia. Where? Never mind, there's a term 3, but I was about to come help you, but... I didn't know there was a sperm 3 over there, but... You want to buy the term 3 socks? No. Yeah, the ZDZ89 is okay. The reactive armor on the front kind of helps. But the one thing I will tell you is the fact that this is a tank from the 90s that China just modernized for whatever purpose is kind of funny. Because you look and you're like, oh, this is obvious, like 60s, 70s maybe. Early 80s at the least. No, they made this in like the late 90s. Because they couldn't get all the vehicles they needed. So they were like, yeah, just build a couple of those. We're fine. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with my ZDZ89. Thank you. Yeah, the other day I was playing this thing and they were trying to take me out, okay? Omega, they were trying to take me out in my ZDZ59, and the thing was is the guy was so garbage. He was using, I think it was what was it? A Gepard? But I'm pretty sure the dude was garbage. He just took out all my ERA and then had to reload, so then I shot him. Rounds just bouncing off the front of this thing. Hello, Forrest. Hello. That's not very nice. Don't do that. Are you and Nick still arguing over Minecraft? They finally bombed his house. Thank God. Push me to the edge. Nick is fucking dead. Ukrainian Jaro hit Nick's house. Rip. Rest in poo, Nick. Rest in poo. Okay, yeah, I'm about to die because I have... Is it a Gep? Yeah, there he is. What's a mouse doing here? That's a good question. Oh my God, he's about to shoot me. Yep. Someone kill him! Thank you. Thank you. You killed a femboy sauce lover. Oh my god, he's back! Boy! Yo, tell him to add me. Femboy sauce lover. Am I jealous of femboy sauce lover? No, not really. I can't. Defect secretly likes femboys. No, femboys secretly like me, buddy. Internal copium, yeah. Oh my god. Joey, get away from the closet. Okay, well, it's just us then. Wait, do you want to join White Frog? Okay. We gotta invite the white dog. Gay cat? Get off at 12.0. We'll just remove you already. Yeah, we're all depressed because White Frog's here. Rip. Dude, oh my god. Can you get your fucking ground tech tree up? This is sad. Yeah, I know. Guess what? You keep being like, I'm gonna get my jets to fucking top tier, but then you're over here with fucking 6.7. You White Frog, you don't understand. You've been having that same fucking lineup since October of last year. When I started, you were at 6 point something. You blocked them. Okay, what? Okay, you grinded a little bit. I'm proud of you, but like White Frog, you've been on 6.7 for like 6 months now. I'm not judging you that much, but at the same time, I'm wondering what the fuck happened. To be fair, I need to get my air tech tree up, but I'm at almost 7.0 already. I've only been playing, what, like 8 months now? Why is this creature not at 8.0 term 3? Why would they make it at 8.0? Isn't it? Why would they? Yeah, but why would they make the term 3 8.0? What the fuck? I'd say like 9.3 sounds fine, but someone said it has worse armor than reserve tanks? I don't know about that. Yeah. And a 30 mil that fires like 800 rounds per minute. Yeah. Are you kidding me? My God, May. come on. Dude, what the fuck, man? I hate that. I'll have to just be a dickhead, I guess. I mean, it would make it interesting. I don't know. The only tech tree I'm not really interested in grinding is I tried naval. It was kind of boring. It was kind of really fucking boring. I only played naval for SL. I mean, I could try that. I mean, I literally have the Wyoming. I have some of the top tier stuff. I just. To be fair, if I did that, I would just want to get in a plane with a cannon on it and shoot at boats. Brogan? By the way, ever since the lawsuit and shit, you never really hear about Frogan anymore. I don't know. I went to Twitch the other day because I'm just checking on everyone to look at something funny. Someone called Denims out in chat. Like as soon as I got there, it was like 2 minutes later. Someone was like, "Yeah, I don't listen to a girl who only sells whole online for $5," and she flipped her shit. Like a biscuit. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What the fuck are you talking about being a biscuit? What? Oh, that's an Object 279. Will you stop calling yourself a fucking biscuit? What does that even accomplish? There's nothing to brag about. You're just saying I'm a biscuit. Dude, this... Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm getting fucked up this game. Where's he going? Where are you going, buddy? One kill. It's a little faster than I think I can fire, but let's see. Pretty quick. I'm trying to take out this jet, but I just killed a Yak 130. Oh my god, turn faster. Yeah, yeah. You got no arguments out of me, man. Oh yeah, fuck me, dude. Okay, they're coming to spawn. Let's see what I can do. Well, I killed the object 279. I killed 3. Why are you being rude to me, Socks? I'm third on my team. Fuck you. Not you. Not you, dipshit. Oh my god, was it gonna give me nothing? Oh. Damn, that would have been nice. 600,000 extra silver lines. That would have been nice. I wonder where Forrest went. He's not in here anymore. With the M735. Is that good? M735? Gotcha.
I think Gaijin needs to fix a lot with this game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My Type 69, the APFS DS on that, I took it off and just started using heat because that dart sucks. I aimed for the little center part of that Object 279 just because I don't really know where to shoot those things. I think I've killed one before, but I killed it with the M55 as a joke, like over pressuring it by hitting it in the side. No, I'm talking about toxic. They are. I'll give them that. Hey! I'm not. Hey, I'm right fucking here. I'm not. You said most of the player base. Well, if it makes you feel any better about that, I'm pretty sure majority of the player base is European. So. Yeah, that would explain the intelligence issue if it's mostly Russia. Yeah. Where the fuck did I get shot from? I was coming up to help you. Straight ahead. He was in the fucking rock? What? It's kind of sad when Call of Duty can get like proximity things right and Gaijin can't. Not particularly, but I've never really looked into it. No, I've never looked into it. I just said that. I've never... Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That's not how that works. It's also the slower the round, the more effective it is. And someone in chat is typing fucking slurs. That's great. That's love it. One of the things I don't like about the War Thunder community, I'm gonna say, everyone thinks it's a joke and shit. Like the constant need for slurs in the chat when you start losing is kind of fucking stupid. I know Nick says he's gonna say it as a joke, to each their own, I guess. But like, I swear, whenever it comes to like someone on the other team dies once, and the first thing they type is the N-word. It's really not funny. This isn't fucking 2003 anymore. Like it's the use for just like off the wall. Let me just say something. It's like the women who think loud is funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. My wife is not loud, so no, it's not her. I don't know. I'm not saying that. There's some people, and I'm just making fun of that crowd, Ermel. There's some people who believe that you don't have to be funny to actually get a laugh out of people. There's some people who are just like, if I'm loud, it's funny. Like, they'll say something that's not funny, but they just say it louder thinking it's going to get a reaction out of people. Dude, so the thing is I've tried. No, okay. Let me say my piece real quick. So my problem with the War Thunder community. Okay, I've only been here for like 8 months, and no offense, I think this is the whiniest, most crybabyest fucking community I've ever been in. I'm gonna be honest with you. You got Chinese players bitching about like, it's not fair. They don't get the VT4. It's Chinese. And then like they'll turn around and be like, haha, we got the M1AT. Haha. Like, and then you got players that will be like, oh my god, they're bumping my turn 3 from 8.0 to 8.7. Like, dude, it's not going to make that much of a fucking difference. Then you got, no offense, I understand Russian bias, but you got everyone bitching about, oh my god, Russia. Like, dude, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's Gaijin's game. If they wanted to make everyone's armor like 1 millimeter thick, okay, and they made Russia 1,000,000 millimeters thick, it's their fucking game. I don't care. I just play the game. I literally play it because I enjoy like majority of the people here. But I think some of the complaints I have is the constant bitching and the constant like slurs is like my two biggest gripes with it. Every time I see someone being online, like a comment section on a YouTube video, oh my god, they're changing something. Oh my god, quit bitching. This isn't a fucking call center hotline, dude. Like, yeah, and I didn't say what did China do, Socks. I'm saying like the Chinese player base, they were bitching a while back. I think around the time I first got into this game, I saw some videos. They were complaining because it was either the VT4 or VT5 they said was going to come to the Thai tech tree, which is Japan. And they were like, no, that's not cool. It's Chinese. China made it. And then like, but then when they turn around like a month or two later and was like, we're giving Taiwan, okay, we're giving Taiwan the M1A2T. Yeah, they were like, we're going to give them. And then the Russia players were basically doing the L Fortnite dance on top of the people and be like, hey, we're getting an Abrams and you don't get a VT. Like, it's so pathetic, bro. Like, honestly, I like the people I've met, like Boink, Jewel, May, but sometimes, like, playing this game, it's just like, oh my god, bro. Like, they're just whiny, dude. Like, I think there's Fortnite kids who are less whiny than the fuckers in this game. Like, not only that, but like, I saw so many people crying online. Like, they were acting like they were talking to the police when I say this. This was not a joke. Whenever they were nerfing the term 3, they were like, we're bumping it from 8.0 to 8.7. And they had some dude online literally saying, I bought it already. I bought it. I paid you guys. You guys don't get to do that. Like, what? Yeah, because you bought something, they can't change it at all? What kind of fucking logic is that? No, and that's the thing, is like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, a great example, I'm not even a Call of Duty fanboy like I used to be like in 2012. Call of Duty has gotten to the point where if they're like, we want to add dildos as melee weapons, we're going to add dildos as melee weapons, and they're going to have like 20 feet of like melee range, and everyone's like, wah, wah, That's not fair. They don't give a fuck. They're like, we're doing it anyway. Cry about it. Wham. Like, just be like that at this point. Just like literally just do what you want. It's your game. The constant trying to tweak tanks to make them better. Now, if there's a glitch with them or the volumetric doesn't work or something, like with some of the Abrams, I get it. But like, I don't like them being like, okay, so what we're about to do, guys, is we're gonna take like 3 months and we're gonna tweak this armor ever so slightly that it won't change a single fucking thing, but we're gonna take forever to do it. Well, that's the thing is like I don't care, dude. If they tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest with you. Would it upset me a little bit because I've spent the time on it? Yeah, but I mean it's not the end of the world. If Gaijin tomorrow was literally like, we're taking China out the game. We don't want China in the game anymore. We're taking it out. Every vehicle that's ever been added, gone. Boom. I would be like, damn, that sucks. Anyway, moving on. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I'm never touching this fucking game again. Like, there's so many people in this community who are whiny. And it's not even the new people. I'm going to be honest with you. The new people I've met, they're fine. Like, it's all the people who've been playing since, like, 2016, 2017, and earlier. They're like, I've been playing this since 2014. How dare you do something I don't like in the game that I don't own? I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I don't like the idea, okay? I don't like the idea of everything being digital where whenever the company owns it, they can shut it down, but it's their game. If they really wanted to, if Gaijin just got tired of it and they're like, you know what, we're shutting down the servers. It's their prerogative. But at the same time, if you don't realize in any terms of service of any game you ever sign up for, it literally says in most terms of services, they can block you at any point for no reason at all. They don't have to give you a reason. What should they do? Yeah, I know, but look, the thing that NATO mains don't understand, I'm going to be 100 with you, okay? A lot of them don't understand is there's so many different fucking versions of the Abrams that, like, it really doesn't matter that much. Okay? Yeah. And you know what? I mean, I get it. Look, they have to guess when there's classified stuff, but I still think the whiniest thing, when I first started playing this game and I saw what was going on with the China stuff, and I saw how much they were fucking crying about it, it was such a big fucking, like, turn off to the game. I was just like, is this what the community's like? Because that was before, Boink, that was before you showed up, before May showed up, because y'all showed up like my second or third stream in, but the first couple days when they were adding the VT4, and then they're like, we're not going to add it because it's upsetting the China player base. But China was over here being like, no, where, my poor VT4, where? Like, I'm like, oh my god, bro. If this is how this... Yeah, I know, but that's my point. It could have been BT4. It could have been the BT fucking 69. I don't care. The fact that a Chinese tank might go to another tech tree. They're like, wee, wee. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it wasn't for like Russia over here with their Chinese player base, and they're like Chinese pride, yada yada yada. If it wasn't for fucking Russia, y'all wouldn't have half the tanks y'all have. Like. I'm going to help May real quick. Wait, did you crash or something? No, there you are. Okay. Yeah, your name was great. Look, that's the thing. Is like whenever I first joined, didn't they end up adding it anyway? Japan. Let's see. Okay, let me look real quick. No, you're right. You're right. But that's my thing. It's like just got some hot chocolate and donuts. You enjoy that, Cav. How you been? That's the thing. Is like I'm not saying I don't like the game because I do. I just when you know how like the community itself. Do you know how much of a big turnoff that is to join a community? And the first thing I see is people bitching because they're like, we might add this tank. It wasn't even a confirmed. They literally had people online. They might add the tank to the game, and then immediately I would see like Chinese, or Mandarin text on the screen, and I would hit the translate button, and it was literally just them paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph of them bitching about this isn't fair. You're treating the Chinese player base like shit, even though like it's an export. I don't get it. I didn't get it at the time. I still don't get it. And I've been good, Gav. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't get that because like there's a lot of sub trees, okay? There's a lot of sub trees. And the sub trees get things. Supposed to be the Thai export to Japan. And I think they were going to make it a premium, so not everyone was going to get it. No, the APF SDS on this Viper sucks. Okay? Okay? So I use heat on this one. This one is one of the ones that you don't use the dart. Yeah, I was about to say, this is like the one vehicle you don't want to use dart on. The heat is better. Anyway, I just don't like that. And it's not just them. I've seen Americans, like players, like that main that. I've seen it for like every tech tree. Like the one thing I will say is they're finally getting APHE on most of the 75s for Great Britain. But I've seen for the longest time a bunch of them being like, it's not fair that we don't get you fucking APHE. But I mean, like, majority of their tanks at the time didn't have APHE. Okay. Yeah, it was that, but most of their nations would just use solid shot. Or most of their tanks would just use, not nations. It could take the APHE, but they didn't use it. It wasn't like a standard. Yeah, I mean, and Cav says only people who can complain is USA mains. Gaijin purposely doesn't give its proper armor. We were talking about that. The one thing Yeah, I know. Wait. That's what I was about to say. So the thing is they're guessing with the armor, okay, because of classified documents, but we don't really know everything about the Abrams. I mean, I'm sure we don't know everything about the VT4 and stuff. It's all just guesswork, but wait. Hey, sorry, White Frog. I'm not trying to call this guy stupid, okay? I don't want that to be. But this says someone want to be Ford in our squad. 4RD. Not 4TH, 4RD. Ford. Oh my god, I don't care about grammar English. Ford Focus. Would you like to be Ford in squad? Not gonna lie, that was karma. He said that and someone killed him. Okay. Something tells me I don't think I would be doing well in his squad of Fords. See, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is my honest, honest opinion on this. Is the only time, like people, I saw this complaint a while back on Reddit, and I used it a little bit. Um, Someone was saying this is supposed to be a sim game. Why are we not getting proper armors and stuff like that? And I know the classified documents, but I agreed with one of the comments on there because they had someone saying, this is supposed to be sim. It's supposed to be realistic, which is such a dumb thing to say. Even if it was a simulation game, it's not supposed to be super realistic. Secondly, someone in there was like realism. A M1 Abrams or M1A2 Abrams versus a T90 hasn't ever been seen in history besides the Ukrainian-Russian conflict. So we don't even know how they would fare against each other besides us drawing conclusions like, oh, this would go through its armor, this would go through its armor, this would protect it for... So the only people who know anything about this, why don't we go ask Ukraine how they fare against each other? Let's get their opinion on the armor. Yeah, they've captured T90s, but what I'm saying is with the exports of some of the Abrams they have over there, and then Russia using some not modern, but some retrofitted T90s. It's not the T90M. I'm saying they are the only people who are going to know how T90s fare against an M1 Abrams. I just don't like it when people say this is simulation. They don't get the armor right. They got to fix it. They got to, because I don't like micro tweaking, okay? I don't like micro tweaking. I'd rather them fuck up a tank. I'd rather them completely fuck up the armor calibrations of a tank, and then you adapt to it. Because imagine you're playing Battlefield or Call of Duty or Tarkov or any FPS, fucking Rainbow Six Siege, okay? And they add a gun to the game. They add the AK-74M, a modern AK-74, okay? And then what they do is every time you start getting used to the recoil and the shot pattern and the damage on it, they're like, oh, well, it shoots 545 by 39. That's not accurate to that, so let me micro tweak the damage a little bit. Okay, you do that. Oh, well, technically 545 is an intermediary cartridge, so it doesn't go as far. I gotta tweak the range drop off a little bit. I don't like micro tweaking. Okay, I'd rather them take the time, add it to the game, and then when it's ready to be fixed in one giant fell swoop, fix it. Stop with the micro shit. Like, I know I sound a little heated, but like I'm tired of the bitching in the community. The Abrams, get over it. Get the fuck over it. Anyway, let me see what y'all was saying. Here, let me look real quick. A lot of big name War Thunder YouTubers are making videos right now talk about the problems to inform newer players. No, that's fine. It's fine to inform the player base of what's going on. I'm not talking about the big YouTubers. If you're paid by Gaijin, okay, and you have an issue with it, you know, let your voice be heard. Maybe you speak for your community. Maybe you speak for yourself. Maybe you speak for a combination thereof. My issue right now is every time they fix one thing. So, like, I'm going to take the Abrams, okay? They start doing the volumetric. They start fucking with the turret ring. They start fucking with the armor. They start messing with the shells and stuff. And people have gotten used to the Abrams how it is, and then they turn around and they start micro-tweaking it. You're going to have two camps pop up, okay, Socks? You're going to have the people who liked the tank before, and you're going to have some people who like the tank after. By the way, White Frog, your mic's doing that underwater shit. I cannot hear you. Okay, well, it's picking up something in the background. I can't hear shit. It just sounds like you're underwater. But you have two camps that pop up. You have the people who like the tank it was the way before, and then you have the people who like the way the tank is now. They both hate it, and they start complaining, okay? So instead of Gaijin being like, well, we can't please everyone, get over it, choose a different tank or something. Like, you know, womp womp kind of shit. They should really just come out and be like, womp womp, suck it up, it's our game, fuck you. I would respect them more. But then they turn around, and then they start marching, and they're like, oh, well, the community's not happy with the way we have the Abrams. I know what we're going to do. We're going to micro tweak it. We're going to fix the armor over here. We're going to fix the armor over there. We're going to fix the shell. And then when they start doing all that, they're like, in the next update, we're gonna do it again. And then what they do is they micro tweak it, and they implement in the next update. And then you have a bunch of people from all over being like, no, you fucked it up even worse. They're not going to please everyone. That's an impossibility. Wait, who said that? I feel like I've pinned a T72 lower front plate. Also, calves underwater. What do we do? But okay, I know I went like on a little 10-minute diatribe there, but do you understand where I'm coming from? Boink with like I don't. It's not just this community; it's any community. Like just like the micro tweaking and the bitching from the community and Gaijin literally trying to please everyone. It's just impossible, and they don't get it. I don't know how else to explain it. Dude, Call of Duty will just do what they want. They're like, we're literally doing Rick and Morty skins. For years, people have bitched about it. This is going to be the next Call of Duty is going to be the first one in years where they haven't done, like, goofy Nicki Minaj skins and shit. And for years, they were basically like, oh, you don't like it, don't buy it. Anyway, we're adding it anyway. Like, no, the speculations of armor, that's not my thing. It's the micro tweaking. Like, keep a tank. Okay, you're fine, White Bro. Keep a tank in storage, okay? And then when you're ready to implement it, implement it. After that, if there's issues found, like say there's like a pixel out of place or something, fix it in one fell swoop. It's the constant like, or if it's one of those things like we fixed it this year, but we realized there's some issues, and now we're gonna do whatever. It's like if they add like, I'm just gonna take it into consideration. Let's say they add the M1A2, like the Abrams, because we're talking about it. And well, I know they've already added, but I'm just saying, like let's say they add a new one, and then someone bitches about it, they'll fix it in one update, and then the next update it's like, okay, we're making an update, and it's called Dragons of the East, and it's going to be about Japan, and we're going to add the Korean tech tree. This isn't real. I'm just making shit up. And then in that same update, they're like, oh, and we're going to fix the Abrams. And then someone else complains about it, and then after that, let's say they make an update about off-road vehicles with guns on them, like something like ATV kind of shit, and they're like, oh, we're gonna do lightly armored, fast hitting, blah 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 blah, and we're gonna fix the Abrams. Not every update has to be about micro tweaking the tanks. Like every time I get on and I see that update sign, where it's like, yeah, in this latest update we've updated blah 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 blah. I hate seeing that, just because I know they're changing a bunch about it. But they implemented modern shit too quickly. I agree with that. The problem is that Gaijin is literally ignores official manufacturer documents. The tank is wrong, but instead they won't do anything or micro buff it. You're right. And I know they can't fix hey, Emma, I can't say they should be able to fix like Abrams and stuff, because there's dozens of versions of the Abrams for different countries and different uses, and some of the documents are classified. Boink has been saying this. I know y'all can't hear him, so I know they're not going to get it right. But it's okay, let's say you're a Russian main, and you guys have your bias, and then out of nowhere they add a new round for the Abrams. I don't know. Let's call it the Dingle Smasher. I don't know what the fuck it's called, and it does like 400 millimeters a pin, and it could just tear through Russian armor. I don't think in the next update they should be buffing Russian armor. But that seems to be Gaijin's fix. Oh no, we've upset one player base. Let's fix it. Like, dude. At top. That's just my issue. It's like, see, I've been quiet about it for so long because I was just like, whatever. But it's gotten to the point where, like, every update, I see two camps of people, like, fucking crying, dude. I just hate the constant complaining. Like, as someone, I'm not always positive. As someone who tries to stay positive, it's the constant, like, no offense, I'm just going to throw him out there because that's how he sounds. We have constant Hassan Piker sitting in here and be like, wah! like over everything. Oh my God, they're adding a new T90. It's not fair. What about our Abrams? They're not fixing our armor. And then you got the other camp who's like, oh my God, the Abrams got a new round and it's killing us too quickly. Like, it's taxing. It's annoying to listen to. I think I'd rather listen to a Hassan stream. 10 hours of just like, crying in my ear. Yeah, and if you think the complaining is bad now, by the way, I want you guys to realize whenever they add infantry and they start being like, in this next update, we're adding 6.0 with the AK-74M, like, I'm just using that as an example. When they start doing, like, the... whatever. When they... Yeah, but that's the thing. Like experimental tanks and tanks that never saw. So, do you know how many tanks in history have never saw any sort of fucking combat? It's like so many. Like there's so many tanks that like, and Sweden's probably a good example of it. I'm just saying because they're always neutral and shit. Sweden will make a tank and be like, yes, this is, and then they use it for 20 years and then they shelf it because it never saw any infantry or tanks to fight because they don't fight people. I don't mind them adding experimental. I think they add things too quickly, and then when they get backlash, Gaijin panics, and they'll either take things out the game, micro fix them to oblivion, micro buff, micro nerf, you know. And I at some point I have in my head that I feel like they know what they're doing, but they don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like they'll add new stuff to the game, but they're not fixing what they have. Like right now, I would rather them add like one vehicle, like once a month or something, like an event, like make the events longer, make them, you know, and then they're going to be like, okay, while we're doing that, instead of having the antique armor we have, we're going to switch everything to volumetric. Because there's some tanks that their armor's kind of wonky with everything going on nowadays, you know? Like, fix what you got before you start adding more, because when they add more shit, it fucks up the old stuff. Like, is that making sense, Boink? I'd rather them fix everything now because they're talking about adding like infantry. Okay, and when they start adding infantry, if you think the bitching is bad now, imagine when they start. They're probably going to start because they have World War II enlisted. They're probably going to start at Korean War and go up. Imagine when they get to modern rifles. Why is it fair that they get the AKM from? Like, dude, oh my God, he paid $80 for an M16 for his class, like kind of shit. I'm gonna. At that point, I'm just gonna retire. It's not even a joke. When they add infantry, I'm just gonna retire, dude. I'm just gonna retire off the game. How is it fair that the Americans get the new M6 rifle? The new M6 with the 6.8 Fury is killing me too fast. And then you're gonna have Americans being like, "Oh my God, they got the AK-12. This isn't fair." It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. Anyway, let's read what people are saying. I'm fine with experimental as long as it was actually made, not paper drawn. That is going to be kind of an issue because, like, a good example of that is this. This right here never had even an aluminum frame version. I think they were planning on making one, but from everything I've read on this, they only ever had a wooden mock-up of this plan. So technically, this never existed. Okay, so the experimental part, I get, but like, there's so many tanks that make it to mock-ups and then they never go anywhere. A lot of them are going to be Russian. Okay, so they guess. There's some American ones too, but this right here technically never even saw flight. They made a wooden version of it, which is why we have like the wooden, blades. And then they never did anything with it. They were like, oh, well, do we need that yet? Yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind them adding the things that never existed. I mean, there's plenty of things that, like here, never, I mean, not really never existed, but like this thing, how much, they just added this. Boink, how much service do you think this saw? Okay. Probably none. They started this in the 50s. It took them till the 80s. They did it. And by that point, everyone was starting to use homing missiles for, planes like jets. So how much service do you think the PTZ88 actually got? Not very much. Exactly. It probably got none. And they took some guesses here. And they're like, just throw it in the game. Well, we think this is how it would act. I'm sure Gaijin isn't sitting down with them and being like, can we see your military documents to see? Gaijin should totally add the Mach 3 MiG prototype that never flew. Yeah. That would be terrible, dude. You're going to be flying across the map. Can't hit shit. Yeah, I was about to say Russia's whole thing during like at least the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and even 90s. I mean, like their whole like philosophy was uh military construct. Like even though they were communistic, their nation literally like 99% of their funds went to how can we make this big heavy fucking tank even worse? And then they'll be like, what if we strapped a 127 millimeter? I'm just throwing a number out there. I know it's not real. How about we strap a 127 millimeter gun into this light tank? And then they'll be like, yeah. And then they would literally throw it together and be like, that doesn't work. And then they would take it apart. Russia's whole or I should say the USSR. Yeah, or that, or you know what they would do? They would build like 6 of them and be like, okay, we're going to test these. And then they'd build them and be like, this isn't going to work. Next, and then you know what they would do, Boink? They would take that prototype tank where it's like, we have this super light 4-ton tank with a 155 millimeter gun. Why don't we test the IS-2 against it? And then they would just use it for target practice. They would literally just shoot the thing they built. That's Russia shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Russia's thing that they never like actively. I mean, they would take things apart, but Russia's thing is they would literally, or the USSR, they would build shit, and then when they didn't like it, they would either put it in a museum, put it to the side, or literally be like, okay, so we built this, it's shit. But we just built this thing called the IS-6 heavy tank. Why don't we use that little tank to see if this thing could tear it apart? Like they would just take the shit they put together, wasted funds, and be like, shoot it. Shoot it. Let's see how many times it takes to destroy it. And even after it was destroyed, they were like, 3 shots. Shoot it again. Like they would literally just shoot shit. They would put it together like Legos, shoot it, and then be like, wow, that worked well. Anyone else got any ideas? Like the Russia's whole philosophy was, what can we blow up? Okay, you're good. I don't mind them adding that. I just want them to fix what's in the game because like the community kind of feels. I saw a video the other day and I talked about it from someone named the Canadian European. He's an all right, he kind of gives information, and I think like he had made a good point when he made that video. He was like, so many people in the community right now are torn, and the community isn't dying. There's actively between 80 to 125,000 people at any given time throughout the day. It's just like people constantly at each other's throats and at Gaijin trying to like, make everything perfect without thinking of, repercussions of this isn't about me, it's about the community as a whole. And it kind of tears the community apart because like, you're like, I want the Abrams to be better. And when they don't do it, you're like hyping yourself up thinking that Gaijin's going to listen to the one single voice saying make the Abrams better, and when they don't, you disappoint yourself thinking they were going to listen to you. I get it's nice to think they're going to listen to you, but it's not about you. It's about everyone. Yeah, and I like his takes. Now, sometimes his little monotone voice, it's like, but like, he genuinely has some pretty good takes about things. I've never heard him say like they should nerf something, and I'm like, oh no. Like when he's like, yeah, they should probably do this. I'm like, you know, that would probably help. I wouldn't say that would hurt anything. I've been yapping this whole time. I should probably lock in one of these games. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving my point like everyone's giving their point, and that's fine. But I don't care. Shut up, man. He said, "Keep talking." I'm close. Where'd I get shot from? Well, fuck me sideways. How does that work? How do you fuck someone sideways? I will talk to her about it. Bed? Cav, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Bruno? Extra hasn't been here in a while. Colonel? We haven't seen any of them in a while. I wonder if Colonel's doing okay. Cav, if you didn't know, Cav's been here for like 2 years. He was here when I was doing my my Rainbow Six Siege streams when I first started the channel. You know, I would like to say I've gotten better at the YouTube thing, Cav, but to be fair, I feel like I haven't really changed that much in the last, like, 2 years. I just talk more. I'm not as quiet as I used to be. That, I would say, was kind of whack. I just shot a T-72M1 in the turret, and the heat hit it and dissipated. It didn't do any damage to it. What does FS mean? More charismatic FS? For sure. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm out here, you know, out here fucking rizzing up the... Ugh, dude, I'm 26. I shouldn't be saying that. Ugh. Maybe I should just start getting the audience of little people when I'm just like 6'7", 6'7". I would kill myself. I might actually do it. I would actually do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live! Anyway. I went back and watched some of my other, like my older streams, the first couple I did, and I was like really monotoned and just talking. Like, hey guys, welcome to the channel, yada yada. No, I'm not like that anymore. I can't just sit there. Yeah, so we're going to be playing some Rainbow Six Siege today. If you guys like and sub. Like, nah, dude. Get your charisma in check, Defect. Your fucking charisma like a Fallout character was 1. We don't want to be doing that shit. My wife also hates it when I call myself Defect, but I don't call myself by my first name. It's gotten to the point, like, I feel like this has been bleeding over slightly into my regular life. My friends the other day were like introducing me to someone they know, and I didn't say like my first name. I said, you could just call me Defect. And I thought about it and I was like, why the fuck did I say that? the dude looked at me and was like, defect, and I was like, yeah, sorry. And he was like, why? And then I explained to him, I was like, I do YouTube, sorry, I'm just used to it. And he was like, oh, okay, I could call you that if I want. And I was like, no, you can call me by my first name. Yeah, no, I don't go by defect. It came out because my friend was like, hey, this is my friend so and so, and I was like, hey, I shook his hand, I was like, hey, you can call me defect. And then I was like, what? Why the fuck would he call me defect? It's like a habit at this point. But I found it funny, boink. But what happened at work earlier is when I was back at the yard, okay, and I was like parking my truck and making sure everything was working. The guy who did it, he was like, hey, blah, 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 and he was the new guy, and I was like, hey, man, what's up? I've seen you in the safety meetings, because I don't really talk to everyone at my job. And he was like, yeah, man, I was scrolling through YouTube streams the other day, and I heard this guy, he was playing this vehicle game. I've never seen it before, and the guy's probably like 28, 29, he's a little bit older than me, and I was like, yeah, you saw that on YouTube? And he was like, yeah, I saw it on YouTube. And then this guy, man, and he showed me the channel. He was like, I liked the stream the other day. And he turned around. It was literally my channel. He was like, this guy, he kind of sounds like you. And I was like, what a small world. Huh. And then he was like, yeah, man. And I was like, yeah, that's weird. Bro, if he's here, he's going to be like, oh no. He's going to be like, I knew it. But like, no, I just don't do it because they have a bunch of people at my job. I've been there for 3 years. And most of the people there are probably in like their 30s, like mid 30s, some are in their 40s, some are in their 50s and 60s. They don't really take what I say like seriously. I mean, some of them do. Some of them, are pretty respectful about it. But I've had a couple run-ins with some of the new people. Like they've driven trucks before, but they've never done our job. So I try to give them some advice because with an arm that moves out and the truck moving front and back, you don't want to like run into a mailbox or the arm slightly extended and you hit a car or something. And most of the time I'll be like, hey, just bring in the arm in next time so you're not getting close to that car. I saw that earlier. I'm warning you because if you hit something, it's going to get you in some serious trouble. And instead of them being like, oh, thanks, I got it, like, or something like that, most of them are just like, I've been doing this since you were in diapers. I don't need to fucking listen to you. And I'm like, have you ever driven for a company like this before? No. Okay, I'm just trying to help you, dickhead. So it's gotten to the point where even if I see someone doing something wrong, I just keep it to myself. Because I'm not going to waste my breath trying to give you some advice if I'm just going to get called a baby when I'm fucking 26 years old and I'm trying to help you. I basically get, big broed at work. They're like, yeah, I don't need your fucking help. Like, trying to teach my cat English. Surely this will work. How old's your cat, Cav? How old's your cat? Can you call me baby? I got you, May. May is baby now. He's ferociously gooning as we speak. Six years old? That's the same cat you had in the profile picture when, like, I first started the channel, right? Since I've started this channel, I've gained 3 cats. No, since I've started this channel, I probably gained more than that, but I don't weigh that much. I weigh like 203. And I'm 6'1". I mean, people would be like, "That's heavy," but I mean, like some of it's fat, some of it's muscle. It's not all just like that. You never have too many cats. Wait, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, did you die? Well, that's what I was asking. Where you at? You said help. Oh, you owe me head? Can't be doing that, little bro. Can't be doing that. I tried to buy you Minecraft and it didn't work. You got your $5. What did I just hear? You didn't hear anything, Sucks. I do have a Steam account. You can look up my name right now. I've had it since like 2018. Yeah. It's a picture of Woody getting spanked by a fish. Yeah, it's still Defactorum. Go look on Steam. You will see my name. It's not a joke. I'm on it right now. Like I'm literally on it. It's an anime girl spanking Woody with a fish. That's literally the profile picture. Special friend code. Here you go, Boink. I will post it in the general. There. It's a surprise. You want to buy me a water under premium? Oh, by the way, Cav, I forgot to tell you there's a 6 cat outside now. I don't know where he came from. It's a gray cat. I'm planning on building him a little home out there. Can't bring him inside, but I'm gonna make his. Yeah, I just as much as I would like to do that, I'm trying to save up. So the thing is I have the memberships on the channel now. I wanted to talk about this. So I have the memberships. I have all that. I'm going to try to get more members in here so I can save up and try to get a PC so I can start doing more games like the Mecha Chameleon. I like Gmod. It's pretty fun. Even games where I can just mod it, stuff like that. That's me. I don't have work tomorrow. I'll probably stream until my wife gets off work, and she gets off at like 9:30, so like an hour and a half. Yeah, I know it's a little late for you, buddy. I haven't spawned yet. I'm trying to get me a drink. Yeah. And then you got Jewel right now, who's fucking snoring away. Dude, I wake up like 10 times a night. That's not even a joke. Ever since I was in law enforcement and I was part of that shooting that night, I don't sleep very well. Like, genuinely, like a piece of paper can fall off my dresser at the end of my bed and hit the floor, and I'll wake up from it. The shooting that led me to leaving the police department. You don't think I left because I just hated the job, right? Well, I hated the job. It kind of sucked. But last night I was there was a shooting. And, I just realized that I wasn't getting paid enough to put my life on the line. As much as I got called a bunch of things while at the police academy. And when they asked me, why do you want to be a police officer? I said, I want to better my community for my state. They literally was like, no, what's the real reason? They thought I was just, like, being pretentious. Like, trying to pretend I was, like, better than everyone. I was like, I literally just want to... Oh my God, that guy's still here. Someone want to be forward in our squad. Oh my God, the whole other team is the same guys from earlier. How do we keep getting lobbies with these folks? Anyway, but yeah, so that was one of the reasons but I went to therapy after the fact because, I hate using the word PTSD, but after getting shot at, I had problems sleeping and I had problems being around strangers in public just because I didn't know if someone was going to recognize me and like flip their shit. So I didn't sleep too well for a while, and now it's gotten to the point where I can sleep, but if there's any sort of movement, like my wife has to move uber slow, because even if she like just like lightly like turns over in the bed, it wakes me up. Even though she says I sleep like a rock. No. Most of the time she wakes me up, I just act like I'm still asleep so she doesn't have to think like she woke me up or something, you know. I just pretend I'm still asleep. But she'll say, "Oh, you sleep like a rock." But I try to do it so it doesn't like bother her so much. Cuz she'll feel bad about waking me up. No, man. I don't want her to feel bad. That shooting, I knew her because we went to college together, but we weren't talking. I was still with my ex when the police stuff happened, so she knows everything. Whenever she wakes you up, starts screaming. I got you. I got you. Next time I'll start screaming, I'll grab the sides of my head. OSC, haven't seen you in a while. Hey, OSC, I got something to tell you. I'm just saying it because it expired. Your membership expired the other day. I was just thinking about that. I didn't know how to contact you. No, I was just telling him just so he doesn't say anything about it later. No, it's okay. That's fine. I didn't know if you knew. Begging for sponsorships? Defect side fill. Wow. That's a... You know what? Now I gotta kill myself. Thank you. Look, White Fog's back. Well, I got shot by a helicopter. Rocks don't sleep? Are you sure about that? Sure rocks don't sleep? Wait, how the fuck did I get sponsorships? Wait, what do you mean you got sponsorships? I just realized what you said. Can we what? Are you saying R-A-T-E or R-A-P-E? I thought you said, can you rape the gun? I was about to say, what? Yeah, that's why I was so fucking confused. I thought he was asking someone to rape a gun. I'm like, what do you mean? I suppose if you, like, said it so many times... Okay, you look at the gun you sent in chat. Okay, that's... Okay, so, what is that? That's like a TMP-9? With a hollow... Or that's a Sunfire optic with a magnifier. You have a suppressor, a light... I mean, I don't know. Do you have a fucking compass on the back of it? Why? Why do you have a compass on the back? 2 out of 10. Too many fucking accessories. You went too modern. Yeah, it's a TMP-9. It's a uber small fucking firearm firing like 900 rounds of 9mm per minute. Yeah, I'm trying to hit this tank. He's... The velocity on it's terrible, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, it's a short barrel, like, carbine. I can't shoot any bullpup rifles, just so you know. No, I can't. No, I mean I can't shoot in real life. I can't shoot any bullpup rifles. Most of them are not ambidextrous, and I'm left-handed. I'd block. I would block the ejection port, and then I would catch like hot gases and hot breaths to the face. I mean, I can shoot right-handed. It's just not the most comfortable thing in the world. Yeah, it's a skill issue. I can't exactly help that I'm left-handed, buddy. Like, it's not something I... OSC, I just said that. You can shoot right-handed, but it's not the most comfortable thing in the world. Yeah, I'm left-handed. Okay, so you want to know something funny about that? I'm a mix when it comes to throwing. Like, I throw predominantly. So I saw someone about this. So when I was 6, 2005, wait, just listen. I went to a private school for a little while because my hometown was basically destroyed by a hurricane. And the private school I went to was north at our state capital, okay? But it was a Catholic school. And my problem there is they had like a nun that didn't like the idea that I was left-handed. She said it was children of the devil kind of stuff. So what did she do? Anytime she saw me writing with my left hand, she would take a ruler and slap me with it. I was 6. So she would slap me with a ruler and say I was a child of the devil. So I used to be left-handed throwing, but eventually, I guess, 6-year-old brain started throwing everything right-handed. So now in sports and stuff, I throw with my right hand. I was never able to switch that back. Yeah, no, I thought it was only in movies too, and every time I tell people that, they were like, not all private schools are like that. And it's true, not all private schools are like that. Unluckily, the school I went to was like that. Yeah, you know what? She was right. I was a devil child. Yeah, I was just a child of the devil, everyone. But yeah, so I got slapped with a ruler at 6, and I never told my family about it until recently, because, yeah. Yeah, I didn't tell my family about it until recently, and they were like, oh, is that why you're so messed up as an adult? I don't think I'm messed up. But it would explain why I had issues coming back down to the Gulf Coast. I only use my right hand for sports, Cav. Scissors left-handed, drawing left-handed, shooting left-handed. It was literally just sports. I could never use my right hand to write, and anytime I did when we were doing like little assignments, it was always illegible, so they'd make me do it again. And the thing is private schools are typically more advanced than public schools. So when I was down here, I was in 1st grade. And then we went to the state capitol to avoid the hurricane. And they were like, well, the 1st grade here is a little too advanced, so let's put them back in kindergarten. And because they put me back in kindergarten, that's when the lady started hitting me with the ruler. I don't know. My wife in the future said she would like us to do private school when we have kids, because she said public schools are getting too much, and I agree with her, but at the same time, with my experience, because she went to a private school, and her private school, before she went to public school, was completely normal. But, yeah, hers was completely normal, so she's like, I didn't have a bad experience, but because I had a bad experience, I'm like, I don't know if I could do that to my kid, bro. public schools are so weird right now. You're not wrong. Eight out of 10. Damn. Hey, there's someone in our server who said he's from Bosnia. Should we contact Nick and let him know? Yeah, no. If you're homeschooled, as long as you can still go to college. I worked back in 2019. I worked at the water park when I was a lifeguard supervisor. They had a girl there named Amelia. She was homeschooled, and she went to college. She's now a nurse. But dude, when I say she was tall, I mean I was 6'1", but Amelia was literally like 6'5". She was like a tall ass female. She also, I mean, I guess White Frog would. I was about to say White Frog would kind of understand. I guess I know her profile picture was her riding a horse recently. Eating at school isn't bad, but most of the time the food is, ever since like Obama was in office, when they started taking school nutrition more seriously. Now, don't get me wrong, I can respect it. School lunches sucked ass though. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you give me a piece of cardboard with like fucking the equivalent of red paint water and like 2 slices of what you want to describe as pepperoni and be like, it's a pizza. No, it's not. It's shit and it tastes like ass. College food's a lot different than high school food, though. It's still a type of college, though. It's not like a traditional college. It's still a type of college. OSC, I invited you, but Tom Pearl mode. I sent you an invite. OSC, I literally just sent you one. Yeah, it's a type of college, but so the thing is like most college food. Um, it's not bad. Okay. I would say I when I was at the college, the food was a lot better. The only thing is it can be incredibly fattening. They don't have any food regulations, so I mean they could literally just serve you what they have. Yeah, they serve 3 meals. That's the thing. It's like it's so. Well, are you in college right now? Or are you in let's see. Okay, yeah, that's the difference. Like at high school, like here, they only serve lunch. Okay, or you can get breakfast technically, but most of the time I wouldn't. It's just shit. But they just serve lunch, and then you eat dinner with your family at home. College is a lot different because you're living on campus. They'll do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The one thing I'll tell you though is, if you have to eat the school food, make sure OSC, explain in a second. He said he got kicked out of school. But anyway, look, they don't take any shit when it comes to this. So my advice to you, since you're going to be coming to the U.S. to go to school for a little bit, there are certain times of the day where they will serve food. Like, say in the morning they serve like 6 to 8, that's breakfast, and then lunch is like, I don't know, like 11 to 1 or something like that. If you try to go and it's like 12:55 and you don't get there until 1:03, you're not eating lunch, bro. So try to make it on time. They had people that would do that shit all the time. I was asleep and I didn't realize what time it was and blah blah, and then they missed fucking lunch and then they would bitch about it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, any time in between that's perfectly fine. That's the thing. So like if you show up at 8:30, it's perfectly fine. But like if you show up at like 9:03 thinking they're gonna make an exception and you're gonna get breakfast, they're gonna lock the door while they clean up and get ready to serve dinner later and be like, womp womp, cry about it. Like they get paid to serve you, but if you're outside those hours, they don't give a fuck about you. Okay? I mean, I get like that if they're making like some small exceptions, but this is specifically White Frog for like college, because like I've always been a timely person. I like being on time to things. I don't like being late. But I knew some people at the college, they'd be like, hey, I'm not going to say my real name, but they're like, defect, what time does lunch close again? And I'm like, dude, it closes at 1 and it's like 12:57. Oh my God, you think they're going to let me in? No. But I haven't eaten all day. That sucks. Like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. Like, and they're like, oh, can you grab me something for the cafeteria? Well, in middle school and high school, they force you to eat. Like whenever it's your lunch block or whatever, because we had like A, B, and C lunch at my school. You technically could go anywhere on campus, like the library or the cafeteria or something like that. But during that time, you couldn't be like in the classroom. Most people would just go. I liked my. 1 second. So my I didn't always eat lunch. By the way. I would just go sit outside. So my cafeteria at my old high school was round. It was a rounded cafeteria with booths on like the windows of the area, and it kind of looked like a 90s Burger King. Like the seats were like purple, white, and like that light like teal color, stuff like that. And I would go sit outside at like one of the like the park benches and like sit with some friends. I got in trouble though my senior year because something they weren't allowed to give us in high school is because of the whole healthy food thing, you weren't allowed to, like, the school wasn't allowed to give us, like, salt and stuff, like, extra. But their food was so fucking flavorless. So what I started doing is I brought, like, a bag to school with some snacks in it, because most of the time they would give us, like, our main meal, which was, like, I don't know, like, let's just say a couple baked chicken tenders, some veggies, which sometimes were gross, a roll, like some fruit, like stuff like that. So sometimes I would bring like a little bag, and it would have like a bag of pretzels or something, like a lunch bag. But I'd have like pretzels and like a drink in it or something. But then I was like, you know what? My grandma has an extra one. I'm just gonna bring them with me. So I started bringing like a salt shaker to school for like whenever I ate the school lunch. And I was like, okay, well this shit tastes like ass. I'm just gonna. One of the teachers tried telling me you can't bring that for lunch, and I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, you can't bring like your own stuff like that. And I was like, what if this is my lunch? And she looked at me and she was like, your lunch is salt? So I poured a bunch of salt in my hand and tossed it in my mouth, and I was like, yep. And she looked at me and she was like, okay, and just walked away. She's like, oh my fucking God, this kid's gonna eat salt, dude. As soon as she walked away, I spit it out though. A mouthful of salt, dude, it felt like I got ocean water in my throat. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, the thing was is I wasn't the only person doing it. They had someone who brought like fucking 10 different seasonings to school. This kid brought like a little lunch bag after he saw me bring salt for the first time. He's like, "You bring salt?" And I was like, "Yeah." So he went to Walmart and they have like cheap seasonings, the Walmart brand. This kid came to school with like salt, pepper, fucking onion powder, garlic powder. And I'm like, "Dude, I'm just bringing salt for the food. Like if they have like the baked chicken tender, I'm eating it with ketchup and I put a little extra salt on it so it tastes like something, so it's not just mushy meat." And this kid was like, "Yeah, well, I saw what you were doing," and I'm like, "Oh my god, this kid's bringing fucking seasonings. This kid's over here thinking he's fucking Ratatouille, like the rat Remy. He's like fucking, I don't know. He was doing too much, in my opinion, but." Lime pepper? But that would only be good in some certain things. So, like pepper itself, you can eat that on just about everything. But lime pepper, I'm not putting lime pepper on like my spaghetti, bro. Like, what the fuck? Okay, the majority of lunches we had at my school was so you'd have like baked chicken tenders, you would have pizza, spaghetti. They would do chili. Because I live in the South, we also had like chicken sausage gumbo and red beans and rice, which was pretty good. Things like that. I mean, we weren't out here like having the most. To be fair, my school was kind of poor because I went to a city like high school. It was only city limits. We weren't a county high school like our rival high school for like football games and stuff. They had over 700 students graduating in their class. When I graduated, my class was 123. No, we didn't do that. They they did that kind of at my college. So every Friday, instead of serving like hamburgers or something, because they usually had like hamburgers or like whatever, like with it. So on Fridays, they did something for like Catholics. It was like Lent. So instead of hamburgers for dinner, they would typically do it was spaghetti, like with no meat sauce, or they would do baked fish. I ate candy, energy drink, and chocolate blend. OSC, dude, take care of yourself. What's your favorite sauce, by the way, boy? Like condiment. Condiment. What's your favorite condiment to put on things? Tzatziki? Yeah, yeah. My favorite, by the way, I like, what is it called again? Fuck. It's like hot sauce. You know what? I gotta go look at it now. I used to really like ketchup, but now I like, why do you hate ketchup? What's wrong with ketchup? Hey man, don't be dissing on my ketchup. Dude, my brain blanked and I went to the kitchen to see what the sauce was because I put it on everything lately and it pisses my wife off. Um, I'm not beating the cat. That cat's in heat. That's the problem. It's the only female cat we have and she's in heat. That's why she's like making that sound. Um, Yeah, so we got all the male cats fixed when we got them fixed a while back, and I couldn't afford to get her fixed, and we need to soon. But the sauce I was thinking of, by the way, was sriracha. I put that on just about everything. Yeah, my wife got mad the other day because she made like scrambled eggs and stuff in the morning, and like we toasted like bread and stuff with it, so we had like toast and eggs and blah. And I just doused my fucking eggs in sriracha, and she's like, "Really? You're not even gonna try it?" No, I don't need to try it. I like it. I think if it wasn't for sriracha, by the way, my second favorite hot sauce would probably be it's like Cholula. Pretty good. Also, Cav says I have a salami sandwich kangaroo wrap. It's kangaroo mince and a strawberry milk carton. Wow. Okay. That's what y'all have in high school? Y'all are just having kangaroo meat in fucking Australia? See, the greatest thing about living where I am in the South is I like spicy food, and we live right next to like Louisiana, so we have like a bunch of like Cajun food and stuff over there. It's pretty good. I like it. I like chicken sausage gumbo and stuff. And recently, I bought those scallops. We don't get free lunch, sadly. I had to make it myself every morning. See, we didn't get free lunches at my high school either. Look, naan, yeah, I've had it. What the fuck is the M48 Super? What is the M48 Super? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Did the gumbo look like a plate of liquid shit? Okay, okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Gumbo tastes good. Looks gross. Okay. It looks like a bowl of like sink water. I will tell you that. But it tastes good. No, you should look up like chicken sausage or seafood gumbo. It literally looks like a stew, but it's not the most appealing food I would say in the world. Look it up online. Look up like chicken sausage gumbo cab. It's a type of food, so it typically is made by a roux, which is like oil and flour. Yeah, you can get it to a certain color, and you add like chicken stock, chicken, sausage, okra, onions, garlic, celery, stuff like that, and then you cook it for a couple hours. It's pretty good. Okay, you ever come to the U.S., I would recommend it. Preferably if you go to the South, I would recommend it. It's a pretty good food. And we used to get chicken sausage gumbo in high school. It was like one of the best meals I could get on a Friday. And it's good as fuck, bro. That's kind of how it is. Okay. Got him. Anyway, reminds me of menudo. Dude, that not only that, but red beans and rice is kind of similar. It's not as soupy as gumbo, but I mean, it's like red beans, slow cooked. I don't think so. I'm not a big pea soup guy, but I'm not big on peas. That's like one of the one vegetables I don't like. Favorite vegetable is probably green beans. I do like green beans. I hate like no offense to any British person, but mushy peas when y'all mush them and they all look like just like it looks like fucking baby shit. I don't want that. Potato leek soup. Now we're talking. Socks doesn't like pasta. What? What? Carrots? You hate carrots? Did you say fried peas? May was or Boink was just talking about pea soup. That's why I said I'm not a big pea guy, man. May literally just said Boink can back me up. You should ask about pea soup. Well, you know, great minds think alike. I'm not a big. I would try it. I'm sure y'all's probably taste a little different than ours.
Attention to the designated grid
I
fire.
think I just don't like food with a lot of sauce. See, we're different. I like food with sauce. Like you're cutting out, White Frog. Some potato leek soup, maybe with some toasted bread and butter. What is your mic picking up then? See, that's how I feel. I can't eat fries without a sauce. They just feel sad, you know? Like I'll dip them in anything. I'm not a big ranch guy, but I'll dip fries in like ketchup, sweet and sour, barbecue, sriracha. I'll dip them in anything, but I just fries by themselves is kind of sad, you know? Tater tots. You ever had a tater tot, Boink? Kind of like a hash brown, but cylindrical. How do you not have a hash brown in Finland? It's just a potato that's like crispy. I don't like fries. I just get nuggets. You don't like any kind of fry, waffle fry, crinkle cut, straight cut. You just don't like. You like mashed potatoes? I like mashed potatoes.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, but I'm asking specifically: is it just fries or is it potatoes? Well, he does like potato leek soup. Okay. It's kind of what it is. Kind of. Can't handle too much oil. Understandable. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like a lot of people will make fun of American food, but there are certain restaurants like if the food's too greasy, I can't eat it because it makes me feel like really ill. Just like too much grease. Dude, if I go to a restaurant or if I order a fucking pizza and my pizza looks like it's swimming in grease, I will call me like a Karen or whatever. I will literally take it back up there and be like, look, man, y'all got to do something about this. I can't fucking eat this. Yeah, no, no. The thing is I'm always nice about it, but there have been times like if I order, because there's only a few places that will actually deliver to my house. If I'm like, I want, I don't know, like Papa John's or something. I'm just gonna use that as an example. I'm like, I want Papa John's, and then we order Papa John's, and then I get it, and it looks like my pizza is like in a swimming pool. I will take it back and be like, hey, look, I'm not trying to be a burden, but like, you see how this is a problem? Because like, dude, if I'm paying for it, I want it to be edible. I don't want. I don't. I'm never rude. Like, oh my god, stop fucking up. But it's like, dude, I'm not. No, we're not. Okay, I have a question for you, Boink. I know you're in Finland, but are you, whenever it comes to pasta, are you more red sauce or cheese sauce, or like white sauce? It could be either. I mean, I think red sauce holds better over time. Hmm. Okay. Understandable. Me, on the other hand, I'm just a red sauce person. Also, uh, I'm just saving silver right now. Also, think I don't like candy. I only eat chocolate. See, I'm the opposite. I like fruit flavored candy. I'm not a big chocolate guy. Want a good pasta? One is he's eating pasta with ketchup. Okay, it's time to burn down Finland. I see. See, the only type of chocolate I've been eating lately is like it's dark chocolate with orange like zest in it. So it has like orange peel. It has orange in it, so it's like orange dark chocolate. You know, I'm gonna go eat a piece just because you said that. Watch this. I'm about to go eat a piece of orange dark chocolate just because you want to talk shit, boy. Watch this. That's it. Where's my chocolate, motherfucker? Yeah, this isn't too dark chocolate. The funny thing about white chocolate is it's not chocolate. See, I got this chocolate, the one I just ate from Aldi though. It's a dark chocolate with an orange like cream mousse thing like in the center of it. So it's like a filled chocolate, but it's dark chocolate with like orange peel in it. It's pretty good. I like it. My uncle does that. They make pizza and pasta with Heinz. Fuck it. I'm never going to Australia. If I go to Australia and I get a pizza ketchup thing, I will sue. You don't want cheap black licorice. I mean, you want that with anything. Like, typically, I don't want like a cheap pizza. I don't even like cheap tomato sauce. Like, if I get something like that, it's just fucking gross, dude. What's the most exotic meat I've ever had? Is that what he just asked? Yeah, okay. I like the Walmart brand pizzas out of all the frozen ones, just because they have like a more natural texture to the dough. And by the way, the most exotic meat I've ever probably tried was probably alligator. Okay, I have a question for you about your frozen pizza. Do you eat the frozen pizza with a sauce afterwards, or do you just eat pizza to eat pizza? Yeah, I know, but like, so I'll dip my pizza like not a lot, but a little in Catalina, like the. I mean, you can say it's unnecessary. It tastes good. That's. What is up with you and fucking energy drinks, bro? 80% sriracha, 20% pizza. This man's just dunk his fucking pizza in sriracha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boink. Boink. We're gonna send you to Monster Energy Anonymous. I'm your biggest fan. Personally, I haven't drank them in a while now, but the Ghost Energy drinks are still. Have you ever had one?
Game changer. You gotta try it. I've seen them, have not tried them.
I was about to say the Ghost have 200 milligrams. I don't know how much a Monster has. Dude, can someone kill that T-58? God damn, dude. It hit my barrel and killed me. The T-58 hit the end of my barrel and it killed me somehow. Cav said I've only ever had the Solo Lemonade energy drink. Very popular in Australia. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Anything caffeine, but I still drink like tequila and vodka. So you don't drink caffeine drinks, but you'll drink alcohol? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to hit this fucking plane, dude. I'm gonna wait for him to drop lower. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down. Just don't shoot me down. I'm not gonna shoot you down, buddy. Oh, not the stern. The stern. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck. That's a good question. Okay, well, we got best squad. You don't. Defect, if a cat walked up to you and tried to sell you a Diet Coke, what would you do? Tell the cat to go for Pepsi instead. Anyway. Yeah, White Frog, we know, because you're a sick fuck who likes to pleasure horses. We know, White Frog, we know. We know, you're weird. We know, you don't have to tell us. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Preferably, 14,000. Yeah. Why do Americans call it Coke? Are you talking about Coca-Cola? Like, because that's just the short for it. You got this, Boink. I believe in you. You and your square car thing. Well, I want to get the PTZ first. Is there a helicopter? I didn't know they were going to get rid of the PZH2000 from the Italian factory. I think there's one right there. What? They know he was from there. I don't really watch a lot of Janksy, I should say. I don't know, my wife really likes watching Queso, so. Do they not hang out with that sketch guy anymore? I never see him online. Yeah, I know he had something going on, but they don't really seem to hang out anymore. I was about to say, the last thing I saw them all play together was RV There Yet, and then recently Case and Jinxie did a stream for some sort of game. It was a multiplayer like horror game. Fears to Fathom, that's what it was. Cav just said it. There was a new multiplayer one. It's like the first one that's actually multiplayer. It's like a co-op version. I don't know. I played Fears to Fathom at the beginning of the year, like the height or point. Yeah. It's the only one available on console. Someone just shot to our left. Boink. Yeah, I played it at the beginning of the year. So, Cav, just so you know, I'm going to be doing The Last of Us again soon, but I guess I'm going to do it on the hardest difficulty, and we're going to go through. It's been right under 2 years since since I did that on the channel. That and then Resident Evil 4 is what we were doing. It was all in the fall of 2024. Was it Resident Evil? I was gonna do it, and I started it. The Resident Evil Zero wasn't very fun. I don't know. I don't really like the fixed camera angles. I don't really like the fixed angles. Well, there's like 2 or 3 that are fixed angles. So Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and Resident Evil 2 are fixed angles unless he does the 2 remake. They announced a new one. They're doing Resident Evil Code Veronica in the 3D model instead of fixed angles. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The fixed angles are cool, but it's not my style of play, and I don't want to. I don't know. Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's not my style. Preferably, I actually prefer tank controls, which are over the shoulder, but whenever you aim, your character stops. So, like Resident Evil 4 and 5 are kind of my thing. The newer ones are kind of more actiony, where it's like your character can like move and shoot at the same time. I mean, that's fine, but I can't believe it's been 2 years since we did all that. I guess it's almost been 2 years since I did the I never even finished it. What was it? The Walking Dead Telltale game? Damn. Can't a man pretend to play naval and ground battles? No. What's a hyperbolic game? I don't know what that is. Dude, he's getting so close to you. What are you gonna do? My man's sweating up there. He's sweating. Did you actually get a kill? Are you fucking kidding me? I've never... Oh wait, I've played 5 story games ever. Breath of the Wild, Uncharted 4, Deltarune, Undertale, and Zelda Tears of the King. Cav, you gotta broaden your horizons, buddy. Are you serious? Are you actually gonna get it? You got this. I'm proud of you. There's something I gotta play soon, but I'm planning on playing an older game soon. You'll see. There's technically 2, but I'm scared one of them is gonna get me fucking banned. It's a game that's so violent it was banned in most European nations. I thought about naming the stream. This game's gonna get me banned, you know, clickbait some people, but I know it won't be monetized. I know that for sure. Where is he? It. There, I was trying to hit like his lower area because I was hitting him in the. By the way, the game was called Manhunt. It's made by Rockstar, but like you can literally take a Walmart bag in that game and choke people to death and like break their necks and shit. It's kind of wild. I played it on PS2 back when I was a kid. You got this. I believe in you. There's like someone. Wait, I see a car moving. Dipshit, what did you really think I can't fucking kill you out there? Did that guy think I couldn't kill him or something? No, I was talking about the guy beside him. There's like a T-58 out there. He'll be back. Detroit Become Human, Last of Us, Telltale's The Walking Dead, Until Dawn, Kingdom, Come Deliverance. Yeah, I've played quite a bit. I'm just out here sniping with the PTZ89. Yes, I should. No. No, he's not dead. Ugh. I was waiting for someone else to snipe. I got paper armor. I can't be out there fighting head to head. That's why I snipe him. I like the dart on this thing, the PTZ. It is, in fact, a glass cannon. 3-1, baby! I need 9,000 more for this fucking thing. God. No, you're all good, Captain. You're all good. It happens. You're here now, and that's all that matters, buddies. If you guys haven't, y'all should like the stream. Gets me out there. I'm gonna go. I need to eat and stuff. You're good, May. You're good. I'm only gonna play like one or two more. No, I'm gonna go drink something a little bit. I can stay for longer. Yeah, you need to get some fucking sleep, dude. It's just gonna be defectorium. Sleeping is for dude. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I don't want to hear that. Reporting for terrorism. Okay, well apparently I just became Hassan. Damn. My name is Hassan, quote, Small Pecker Piker. That's my new name. Or you can call me Dog Striker Piker, either one. I'm like the Palpatine of dogs. Yeah, I'm like evil Hassan. We're out here being like, where's Zion? Go Israel! Asmongold's my lover. More Pegasus is my favorite YouTuber. Oh, you're gonna get kinged, big dog. Did you know that Singapore has the highest rates of capital execution in the world? Like, my wife just texted me she's off, so yeah, this is gonna be my last one now. I can't tell who's worse, Hassan or Nova. Hey guys, I heard Germany is ending up its military again. Yeah, but they both have a proclivity. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. They both have rumors that they did things with kids. Is that a better way to put that? Yeah, I was trying. Great success. I feel like Nova is a danger to a small group of people, is how I should put this. I think Nova's a danger to like a small group. I think Hassan's a more danger on a like a level outside of that, so preferably like national, because not only does he support the biggest 3 terrorist groups right now in the world, but he also says things like, fuck it dude, I'm just gonna say it, America deserved 9/11. So what he's saying, which these words can be turned around on him, and when I said this to someone in Hassan's chat one time, they literally threatened to kill me. This is serious. So I don't agree with this. But someone was quoting the "fuck it, America deserved 9/11" from Hassan, and I was like, wait, just listen, just listen real quick. So someone said they were defending Hassan, saying America deserved 9/11 because we interfere with people, and I was like, okay, so interfering means that it's justified for us to attack civilian populations, correct? And they just said, mm-hmm. So I was like, if that's the case, then October 7th gave Israel enough like ammo to attack Gaza, right? And they flipped out. I was like, I don't agree with that. You shouldn't be targeting civilian populations. But like you said, because the government did something, we deserve this. So why wouldn't they deserve that? You're a Zionist. We should kill you. And I was like, oh my God, bro, it's not that serious. There's three T-58s. Yeah, I know you killed them, but there was 3 on the other team? Damn. By the way, I want to say I don't agree with that sentiment. No one should be targeting civilian populations over something a government does. That's wrong. But Hassan and them can't live by their own mantra. If you hit them with the words they hit you with, they definitely oh, the sale. You think that's why people have T58s? They bought a bunch of shit from the sale. Civilian populations should be off limits when it comes to military action. That's all I gotta say. I know in war things happen, but yeah, I know a lot of groups. But I'm just saying when I use that same logic against them. So because we interfered with something, we deserve 9/11. Gaza supporting the Houthis, they deserved it, right? And then they were like, "Nope, you're a Zionist, kill yourself." And I was like, "Oh my god." And I even said, I don't support the sentiment. I'm just using what you said in proper context. And they were like, it's out of context. You're a Zionist. Kill yourself. And then they threatened to kill me, so I just left. I was like, I'm not going to deal with a bunch of ingrates talking about how I should die because they said something. And I was like, well, if that's the logic we're using, this is what you said. No! Kind of shit. It's like, it's baffling. Rules for thee, not for me. That's what that means, white bro. Rules for thee, meaning you, not for me, meaning I don't have to follow the rules I set. Oh my god, just shut the fuck up. Just stop, just shut up. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure it's because I found her in another community, and when I said I gotta leave to go stream, her and Fish followed. I didn't find them, they found me. On War Thunder. I just started streaming one day and they popped up. I see one of those. That's an M103, I think. Edge Runners 2, and what the fuck is CP2? What? I looked down and then I got shot. Don't, White Frog, I swear. So let me tell you something. As a kid, when people would make fun of some of the stuff we said, like older people, and we were like, no, it's funny, like buying, like back in the day. Now when I hear like 10-year-olds say 6, 7, I was like, you know, I understand why they hated us. 6, 7, or I don't know, there's a bunch of Fortnite terms. I'm excited for new Edge Runner. I don't think I've ever played one of those. Used to play a lot of Fallout. I'm gonna make a Skyrim build, and we're just gonna play Skyrim, and all I gotta do is fist fight everything. I'm only allowed fists. I never was big on Fortnite. I used to play PUBG instead. Sucks. Sucks. I can't do Elden Ring. I suck at like Dark Souls style games. Brain rot, TikTok dances, fucking. I don't know. I was never big on it. I didn't like the art style that much. Like I was just like, it's kind of cartoony. Like, I only have the free to play skins, I think, on Fortnite. They had a bunch of PlayStation skins you can get for free. It's all just like blue. I never I never really played Fortnite. I played it a handful of times. The thing is whenever they add like a new pack for PlayStation, I just download it no matter what the game is, just in case I play it later, you know. I haven't played PUBG in like 2. The only issue I had with PUBG after a while is it got to the point where they were like everything like was key locked, and then you have like the smallest percent chances, so it was just gambling. Not only that, but they started adding weird dances too, so. Yep, I think that's where I'm calling it, guys. If you want, like, sub, I got members on. If you want to join, support the channel, yada, yada, yada. I'm only 7,000 away from getting that new vehicle. Other than that, I will catch everyone later.